Hi folks, welcome back. Welcome back. Time for some more Bellwright. So we're loading up into our campaign to start the working week. Well, working for some of us anyway. It is a Monday. I think it's a Monday. Kind of lost with the days after New Year and Christmas, to be honest. Not back into the routine of everything yet. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a great time and not working too hard at the moment. So, let's see. That's the wrong game. Let's try the right playthrough. That might be quite useful. It's probably one of these, is it? Let's have a look. 26th, that's the 9th. That's okay. So it's more that one. I think it's that one right there. Let's see where that one puts us and see if that one's any better. So, Bellwright time. What are we going to play today? What are we going to do? We are going to try and get our production upgraded because we are not churning out the weapons and armor that we need. And I just think it's a case of we're not getting enough tin and copper and bronze produced. Bronze in particular. And I think a lot of the bronze production we have is coming in and going straight into producing straps, which are needed for lots of the other materials and weapons and other items. So we need to find a way of upgrading that. So I think it's going to be a case of putting out more mining camps and just increasing the amount of people that we have working on this. I think that's what we need. There we go. That looks much more like the town that we know and love. Welcome to White Orchard. It's definitely helped, I think, putting a few of these standing torches around. It looks a lot nicer like this. So let's take a look at the buildings list and see what we've got in production at the moment. I might need to reassess the priorities of some of these as well, because I have a feeling that like we've got people doing things that just aren't necessary at the moment, and it's distracting them from working on the stuff that most sincerely is necessary. So we'll have a look at that. I'm going to go all the way down. This tells me if anything's in production and being made. I think it's okay at the moment. We're looking at the toolmaker, like this one. I've got it priority 3. I'm going to put that as priority 1. Now the problem with doing this is that if you turn everything to priority 1, and then effectively nothing is priority 1. So we do have to go over this and perhaps have a bit more of a look and see what absolutely is essential and what isn't. And at the moment, like that pit saw, that's probably not so much anymore. I'm going to put the pit saws back to 5 because I think we have a good supply of planks now. We had a time when that was kind of in short supply. Don't think that's the case anymore. The lumberjack spot, I don't think it's even been used, so I'll put it on low priority. It's there to make emergency wood to misses if we from logs, and it's logs that are harder to get than wood. So I don't think we're going to make an awful lot of use out of that one. Let's have a look. The hunter's camp. Does it need to be priority 2? I mean, I think we probably have enough food coming in, so I'll maybe make that priority 3. And the other thing we need to do is just reassess the priorities of these, though I think we've got people where we want. As long as we do have people set to deliver now, and what I might need to do is inspect everyone and find out where those porters are, so they can carry more shit. To put it technically, and then we set those on to deliver tasks, but we'll see how that goes. Meanwhile, we can also have a look at our storage for tin. We have no tin ore, but a lot of tin ingots. Interesting. I'm not sure that I really need to produce as many as that these days. Copper, we have all the copper we'd ever need, and nails is good. Yeah, okay. We've produced a lot of copper nails. We've probably looted those, actually, to be fair. And we're doing okay for ore. So that leaves us with the missing bronze, which we only have 1 waiting to be... Oh, we've got a raid. Oh, the raid's coming in tomorrow. So it will be dawn daylight shortly. That's going to be good. So we have mining tin up here. We have 2 tin ores over there. I wonder if I should actually make a separate settlement over there. We could make a settlement over there. Actually, if we've got someone mining tin there, it makes more sense to go and put another mining camp down here. And perhaps a settlement, an outpost down. I don't know if we need an outpost for this sort of distance, to be quite honest. It's within range where they can walk back with it. And doing an outpost, I think we then need to worry about delivering food and other items and making sure that it's self-sufficient. So it might be worthwhile. I'm not 100% certain. Once we start getting out to distances like this, then that's a case where a settlement makes sense. And on the other side of Padstow, where we've got copper there, potentially tin around here. I think this needs to be explored a bit more. Maybe we go on a rampage and explore. We are getting copper from this region at the moment. Did we ever make the mining... What's it called? The upgraded mining one. We got a mining camp. We got a mining hut. So the difference is you can have more people working one sector. And they expand a bit further. Did we go and make a second one of these? Details. This is I think it's just a mining camp. So that could be increased. Whereas this one, I think, this is a mining hut. So they can definitely produce more stuff. Okay. The copper ore is not such a priority there. Because I don't think there's any they can get. But sometimes there's stuff lying around. So if it's there, they'll pick it up. So we've got to consider all these possibilities. And, I mean, I guess we could have just an outpost somewhere where they only gather one type of material. That's quite possible. I don't know if it's if it's terribly efficient. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Mud, bandits. Yeah, that's not what we want to see. I want to find somewhere where I can actually put some decent settlements and outposts up where we actually get what we want. There's a mountain edge up here, and it's full of bandit encampments. This looks like the sort of place that might be full of ore and metals. We know there's granite over there. I think maybe we need an army. We go and clear some of these out. We've got a raid coming to... okay. We're not going to do the raid. Not going to go and clearing out bandit camps until after the raid. I don't want injured people getting stuck in a fight and then we lose them. Which is always a risk. Okay. So the tin should hopefully be from this place. Not that. Oh, we're in the process of liberating Padstow as well. Let's see. So this one, I'm going to turn the priority up to 2 because... Although we had a lot of tin ingots, didn't we? I guess they're not being used for anything else, though.
It's my home.
I'll put the priority up high. Did that say how many workers we could have, actually? Yeah, we can have up to 3. So, it's not a bad area, though, over there, if we were going to have an outpost. We've got sage, we've got lots of tin, we've got timber. That's interesting. We could feed ourselves from there. Because I think you can send... Can you send automated caravans? Let's have a look. What we want to do... We've got an active trade. Can we just add a route that just goes on and on and on? From White Orchard. We can add a settlement on there. Though we don't have any. Yeah, I wonder if we can just make that like an ongoing thing. Where it takes, say, food from our main base to the outpost and brings back the raw resources. I'm going to have a play with that. See how it works. Right, let me go and have a look at the bloomeries. Just check their production. Because bronze is kind of the thing. Yeah, tin's set to low. Bronze is set to high. We've got a shed load of tin ingots that... technically, these shouldn't have been making such things. If the maximum is set to 10. We've got a huge amount of stock, so I'm not quite sure why that's gone up like that. Very curious. Anyway, oh, is someone going to come and use one? I want to see what she does. She's got a lump of ore. She's thrown in...
Oh, sorry, did I get in your way?
Okay, copper, but I think she's going to go and get some bronze, maybe? Kind of odd that they will only move one thing at a time. I think we need... I know what we need. We need the thing that's better for it's a furnace. A furnace is what we need. So we need to get some peat. Where do you get peat? Well, I believe you find it from the swamps and the bogs, but I don't know what region that is in. We haven't explored down here.
It's going to be a good day.
I wonder if we should just go and explore, because there's roads go down to here. Does this show us? Rebellion, threat, and village. Ah, interesting. Threat. That's cool. So we can clear out areas for threat. That's nice. That's in rebellion. Topology. Okay. What was that? Padstow Trust. Oh, we can start the rebellion in Padstow. I don't want to do it before the raid. So we do it after the raid. This is the plan. We're going to free Padstow.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I think that would be a good idea, actually. And then we can recruit the professions from this town as well. So we'll gather the army up and do that tomorrow. That does, of course, leave today. Ooh, we have a crossbow. Excellent. What we need is some crossbow bolts and a crossbow quiver. If that is even an option. Oh, we can get to use shortbow. And actually, required agility 4. Wow, that is quite the step up then from the simple shortbow, which has no requirements. Or maybe has a requirement of 1. Do we have crossbow bolts? Are they just called bolts? They're not in that list. That's curious. So, use shortbow. I want one of them. Definitely. Hi, Leonidas. We need heavy horse and plate armor to teach our foes the meaning of loss. It sounds like a plan. I'd love to see mounts put in this at a later date. If only just so you could get around the map faster. I don't know that there's any plans to do that at all, but it would be kind of cool if there was. Right, let me just reorient myself, and then we're going to go and see what food and gear there is available in here. We've got some regular bows. No food. I'm dying to go into battle with a straw hat on, a farmer's hat. Oh, arrows. There might be some in our storage things. Let's have a look. We're looking for sturdy arrows and the simple arrows. We want the better ones. Oh, we can get wooden bolts. Just let me just have a check, because I wonder if I go to the toolmaker, or even the simple workbench, actually. Weapon rack, simple workbench. Cart workbench. Smoking rack. What's it called? Is it called workbench?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I didn't destroy it, did I? Just gonna look down here. Do we have bolts as an option? We have wooden bolts. They require feathers and wood. And the crossbow requires a fair old strength. Interesting. I mean, I can well imagine a crossbow would require a minimum strength to cock, because I used to have one, and they can be beasts to cock. But it's then odd that the bow, or the better bow, doesn't have a strength requirement, it has an agility requirement. Because a heavier bow is quite a beast to draw back. Let me see. So that other workbench was farther down the list. I didn't notice it there. I mean, I might have renamed it. Water collectors. Oh, there it is. Sorry, yes. W workbench. Saplings. Making lots of saplings. That's good. Can we make these here? Simple arrows. No, we cannot. Okay. That's interesting. It is the toolmaker then. And I do actually want to try these out, so we're going to go back to the toolmaker. Oh, God. I think we need another toolmaker. I think we need one for, like, tools and general stuff, and then one for weapons, so we can actually keep an eye on this. One crossbow. And let's go for... God, they're well... Oh, I've gone past them. Wooden bolts. I saw wooden other things. Are they just called bolts? Oh, there's a bolt quiver. Yeah, we better put that on the list then as well. Wooden bolts. It's all together. So, top of the list, because I'm a big child and I want to play with these. A one-off, one of those, and let's go 2 of those. Yeah, at least we have the feathers. The chicken industry is doing quite well, so that's good news. Yes, I think multiple benches and things of the same type, just so that we can, A, get more crafts people working at the same time, which will churn out the stuff faster. And then it's just going to make it a little bit easier to manage, like a simple tools workbench, and I don't know, something else, another workbench, we'll rename it. And then we'll have a weapons toolsmith, and maybe a advanced tools toolsmith, and just get people crafting stuff as fast as we can. And with that, I can't remember what I was going to do next. So I'm going to go to the library. Take a look at the book selection. Anything on strength? We've got a lovely level 9 agility book. That's probably a bit advanced for us yet. I think, as it's just for me, I will take the book on archery. I think we can learn this one, right? Oh, nice. That's going to hit level 7.
Glad it's my home.
Cool. Let's get that one going. And then we get some food. We have a nice bit of renown built up. So I feel like I kind of want to give the villagers a day just to get some work done. Oh, are these all cooked? No. So we've got 2 of those and a stew. Give me... Well, that's about to go off. Yeah, we eat the rotting food first. A berry tart. Whoa, that had a lot of stamina. That's kind of some advanced stuff going on right there. And we've got a meat stew, which is all about the health. Wow, look at those health and stamina bars at the top of the screen now. Proper food makes a difference. I am impressed. Alright, let's find something to do. I mean, let's see what the quests are. We could go fishing with all that wonderful stuff. Find the pregnant woman against the grain. Oh, that's just till tomorrow. This is quite a way off, I think. Fake it till you make it. Feed the masses. That's well out of our realms at the moment. A different outcome. This is... Who the hell? This is for Bradford. But 3,500 renown. Let's see where the quest takes us for that one. Is it all about talking to people in Bradford? Oh, well, that's actually a good point, because we go down there and we will instantly have a fight, and all I've got are simple arrows. Right, well, if that's all I've got, then that's all I've got. So let's go make the most of it. Do you know what else we're going to do? Because I get so fed up of this. We're going to build a bloody road here. We're going to extend this way. Right to the main road over there. Actually, we're going to have one going to our fast travel location. I think it looks better coming in that side, actually. So it's more like a crossroadsy sort of thing. And then we're going to have another one where it branches off here. Round about here. I want it to link up with that one over there. Can we extend it? It just places. It's okay, it just places. And then it just looks like it links up. And it looks like we've actually planned it all in. Like that. Getting rid of all the nice greenery. I know. It looks wonderful. So off we go to Bradford. There's probably some more stuff I could do down there. I need to get rid of some quests cleared because we have like just a mass of stuff to deal with. So, although the Padstow ones are about to be all done for good because it's going to be nice once we get that liberated. Then we'll probably focus on liberating Bradford. So it's kind of right that we look at the quests down here. I'm hoping there's going to be a few less bandits down in this region now, because we did some good work clearing the places out. Or it felt like we did. I also feel like we should maybe explore the wilds around here. Because there's got to be some more materials and resources that we can take that we haven't discovered. Where am I? If I'm running up there. If I run around... I'm going to run around the outskirts of this region before heading into the town itself. Just want to see if we can find copper, tin, anything like that. It might just make a difference as to where I place my outposts. And it should just flash up on the map as well. What is that? This looks like some very deliberately placed stumps. Can I... Is that the sea? Can I see the sea from here? Which way am I going? We've got a whole new Do you know what? I don't even know what's in this region down here. What if it's a completely empty region just waiting for me to colonize it? Well, there's something. We've got some red things. Shit ton of wolves, which we don't really need. Come on. There's got to be some materials. I need to find iron. Got copper coming. Oh, I found someone's camp. Who lives in a tent like this? Guy with a sodding big axe.
Please leave me.
Now look at this. This looks like a beautiful area. Yeah, I think I could technically fit all those wolves in my backpack. How many have we got? 6. Sure, why not? Maybe quick save before we go in here. And... smack! Missed. Pick him up. Now then, I might need to thin those ones out a little bit before I go in. Oh no! The good old overhead chop seems to work quite well on these. Oh, I just missed. Alright, that wasn't nearly as dangerous as I thought that was going to be. Oh, I've skinned him. I didn't mean to skin him. I wanted to take him home. How am I doing for stuff? Yeah, when you get a bag full of wolves, it's great. So we've got 2 left. Hey, Captain Magado. How's it going? These are very bad doggos. Come on then. Big chop. Oh, I preempted that too much. Imagine getting stopped on the road by the local law enforcement. It's, excuse me, sir. Would you mind turning out your pockets? I haven't got anything honest, officer. Only these 5 wolf carcasses. Right, are we getting him? It's sliding slowly down the hill. So that's about 125 kilos worth of wolf there. It's interesting that some weigh more than others, which is absolutely as it should be. But didn't know the game would take that into account. It's kind of cool that it does. Right, we're going to do a quick look around the bounds of this county. There looks like there might be something up there, you know. I see a different coloured rock just above our player's head. What are the chances that it's just going to be a rock? It's a boulder. Should we have a look over the top? Do you think we can go venturing out of bounds? Man, this is where we should have had the town, right? This looks amazing up here. There's not a resource in sight, but it looks fantastic. Look at that view. You never know, I might... I've gone... I think I'm out of bounds at this point. Let's turn back. We're not going to find anything over there. I wonder if that's expansion room for future stuff. Look at the mountain over there. Well, we found boulders. It would mark it on the map if there was like a proper source of some metal. Tell you what though, this is just a nice... There we go, we've actually found some. There's me saying it'll mark it on the map, and it 100% hasn't marked it on the map. But there is copper here. What happens if I pick up the copper? I honestly thought... we can't pick any more up. We are... Well, we technically could, but I'm not going to. Right, I have found bandits, however. I was convinced... Oh, it's marked that bit on the map. It's just not marked the bit that we're at. Well, it is time to also turn back. I can't deal with those things. There's quite a bit here, in fact. I'm just disappointed it's not made it... Well, the reason I'm disappointed it's not marked on the map is because that then implies that there are other deposits around the world that are not marked on the map. That is definitely a copper deposit down there. Okay. We are in the zone down here, then. We can see that one from bloody miles away. I do not want to get on the wrong side of those, but I'm going to go around them. God, there's bandits on all sides now. So, interesting then. We're going to need to just spend a bit more... Oh, it has. It's marked this on. And that is all copper. It's all copper. And there's a bandit house just behind it. Okay. Now this bit's pretty. Also highly dangerous. I like the river. The river's actually flowing. God, there's so many games you play and the river just looks like a static body of water, like a canal or a lake. But that looks mighty impressive. Honestly, I think it was worth coming out here just for a look at the scenery. Let's have a mushroom. I see movement on the other side. Wow. What is on the other side? Do we have... Right. There's some sort of camp over there. Because that place is absolutely heaving with activity. Can you see it? You guys can just see that over my character's head. There's some sort of structure and a lot of bodies moving around. I don't think we can access it from this side, though. I don't think we can cross the river. Building a single fence and renaming them as markers might help. That's probably a good idea for anywhere where we don't have, like, a marker on the map. Luckily, that's good. This one is obvious. This one, I wonder if these are a bit of more of a clue. Like, that definitely looks like some solid rocky outcrop there on the map. So if we were to look at other locations... Yeah, okay. We know there's copper around there. Right, okay. This might be a clue as to where to go looking for stuff. If it's not yet that one up there I'm thinking of. And we've got more there in the tin and one there by the copper. So if there's regions like that, I'm going to stick that down as a marker. That is something to potentially explore when we go back up that way next. Do you reckon I can cross the river here? How deep is... Nope, I'm not going across that. That's not happening. Oh, let's take a look at the... Ooh, no, we're not stopping here. Actually, what are they? They're just regular bandits, so we might be okay. But we're moving swiftly on. I like the idea of unfordable rivers in this time period. Yes, they're a nuisance if you have to go all the way around them. But I guess you could use them to your advantage. Planning a defensive settlement. And control of the bridges would be kind of important. I don't know, I like it. It's just that we got used to being able to go anywhere we want in this day and age. And in ye olden days, something like that was a major obstacle to travel and trade. And also a major, resource for control as well. What have we got coming up? We've got some sort of a good old boring wolf. I will go this way. Take the road. Looks like my villagers are doing a nice bit of work in the background. Yeah, what's that? What's that? 3 bandits heading to Bradford. Well, I'm not looking for a fight for the simple reason is that I don't have space in the inventory to loot them. Although they are about to fall on a fast travel point, so we could do that. Yeah, okay. It's fight time. There's 4 of these guys, but we've got that. Oh, over his shoulder. In the face, 1 down. That's not helping. Oh, no! That should have hit. I feel I should have hit. Let's go and get his mate. His mate's fleeing for it. We'll catch him up. I'll take the last one with the battle axe and save the last of my arrows. And then we'll dump a load of stuff at the travel sign and we will disappear off. That guy is fleeing. He's not... I'm not going after him. Right, what we'll do is we will dump... do we dump the wolves? I guess we probably should. No, we need to get the wolves back. We can dump this stuff. And I reckon that's going to be enough space to loot whatever's on those bodies. And that's a handy bag just there. I could build a chest there, actually. That's not the worst idea I've ever had. We'll go and get the furthest ones first. Hi, Scott. Belated Happy New Year. Yeah, same to you. Welcome to 2026. Has it been a good one so far? JD, welcome back. Reminds you of kiting mobs in World of Warcraft with your druid. Those were the days. I loved original, classic World of Warcraft. Almost enough to reinstall it when they released the classic servers, because those days were the best. But I have to be honest and say, I think it was the people we knew at the time and the friends we made through it that kind of made the game, as is usually the case with MMOs. Fullness of time, the legend of Mark Wolfkiller Banditsbane would be born. That is a name I should call my character that. I like that. I like that a lot. There's a El Bandito coming back, I think. That's a new group. I think that's a new group. Is it? Nope, it's the one. Oh, you're not going to get a shot at me. This is a big guy. Who's been eating all the pies? He's got a bigger sword than I have. It's a good death animation though, isn't it? Tom Rolfe. No food on him. He looks like me. after Christmas. It was a good Christmas. We need to reverse some of that. Let's see, what can we take? We probably can't take any of those. I can take that and one of them. Right, let's go quickly back home. The beauties of fast travel is that the game just nothing, no time, nothing advances when you fast travel. I think that's a good thing because it doesn't mess about with work schedules and timings and end of days and stuff like that. I think this does mean, however, that I'm not going to get to Bradford to hand those quests in today. Right, let's nip over to the food section.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
And I'm going to put in a couple of apples, all the meat. Our food section's nearly full. I think I was building... We've got like a load of stuff that's going off here. I think I was creating another barn, was I not? To take over as food storage? Did I ever get that done? We got this one. I think this was the big armory. I've got food rations going in here as well. So we're good for that. That's good news. Did any better weapons ever turn up on this? I'm going to check every time I go past. Fishing rod. No, is the answer. And what's the arrow situation? So we have sturdy arrows again. Good. I will swap those out. I'll take the sturdy arrows. And I think... Oh, nice. We've picked up some of those. I think I'll just dump 5 wolves in there and let the staff sort that out. How's your shoulder? And did your legs stop cramping up? My legs did recover. It wasn't quite like a cramp. Well, actually, there was a part of that. It was I think you know, don't you? It was Achilles tendon issues. They improved massively. I have been able to go running again, but it twinges things. Not during the run. The run's fine. It's usually a day or two afterwards, and then I don't want the issue to come back. So I don't think I'm 100% there with that yet. The shoulder, though, that's just a thing. So there's no more archery for me. I've now officially retired and sold all my equipment off. It's gone. Those days are over. All I have left are the shirts and the medals and the injury to remember it by. Although luckily it's not an injury that bothers me for any single other activity ever. It is literally just archery that is bothered by that. So moving on from that, because I kind of like shooting sports and things, I'm planning on taking up proper shooting, firearm shooting. A rifle and carbine, I think. I don't know that I want to compete, like, seriously at that. Or even compete at all. I don't know. But it's as I've always been interested in guns and shooting as a skill. Might even take up black powder shooting. I love the idea of that, and the historical firearms I absolutely love. But storing the black powder is not... It's absolutely fine. You can do it in the UK. There's no problems. There's like special containers, just wooden containers for it. Just the space I have here is not ideal for it. So I don't know if I'll do that, which is a shame, because I kind of fancy shooting some muzzle loaders, especially the revolvers. But I don't know about that one. We'll see. Too bad you cannot do ambidextrous archery. Oh, I could shoot left-handed. I took up left-handed for a year, which it's just took the rotation strain off the right shoulder altogether. I just moved the pain somewhere else in the arm because that's now bracing the bow. So whilst I was shooting pretty well, it didn't get rid of the problem, unfortunately. It just shifted it around a bit. So that was that. Did I only pick up 3 arrows from that? Oh, well spotted. Thank you. I thought I had a few more than that. Thanks, Leonidas. Injuries, common cause for dropping out of archery. It is the most common cause, unfortunately. Simple, and these are both simple. So, yep, well spotted. We will... does it do The game doesn't like switching things in and out of a quiver, I've found very much. It can sometimes glitch out. Yeah. The thing is, I don't even know if the injury was caused by archery itself. It is now aggravated by it. But I never had a moment when I was training competitively in shooting that I thought, oh, that didn't feel right, and it happened. And the problems only really occurred after I stopped shooting seriously. So I guess I had my time in the spotlight, and that was enough and all I could ask for. And to be honest, I don't miss like the daily training routines. I don't miss standing out in cold weather, windy weather, wet weather, not being able to wear the proper clothing to protect you from the elements. Because you can't shoot a recurve bow effectively togged up in rain jackets or big thick coats and stuff. So you just have to put up with the cold. I don't miss any of that at all. So, yeah, and the UK is not known for hot, dry, windless summer days. So, yeah, it's got some positives as well. Just think of you as a long-distance huscarl. I like that. Yes, a huscarl. Housecarl. Huscarl, I think it would be pronounced, would it? One of my banner men. Just working remotely. I like that. That's good. Did you also have a archery injury? Am I thinking of the right person, Pete? Or is it someone else I was thinking of who was in chat a while ago talking about it? But yeah, people always get some sort of injury with it one way or another. One of the guys I knew used to shoot a lot. He had calcification. No, that's not right. Calcification of the shoulder. And it's where lots of calcium deposits built up around the bone. And he had surgery for it. And the surgeon showed him the bits he'd taken off. It looked like a dentist had pulled all your teeth out and put them in a bowl. It was horrible, complete with all the blood and gore that was with it. It was, yeah. He still shoots now, but not to the level that he used to. So that's the other thing. I was offered the chance of surgery on it, but there was no guarantees it would, A, improve the situation because it wasn't certain, or B, that even if I had it, I'd get back to the level I used to be at. So I figured that it wasn't worth the risk. You're a qualified coach in the UK? How's that going? I know, because with archery coaching, because I used to do a little bit too, it's people often want a magic bullet to shoot better without putting any effort in. And I'm going to guess this is the same across many sports. It's like, you know, you give people work to do and exercises to do and other things to do, and then you see them in a few weeks' time. Oh, yeah, how's it going? Well, I haven't really had time and haven't been able to do this, and yeah, work's got in the way, and I didn't feel like it, but what can I do to get better? And you think, well, I've told you everything you need to do. If you're not doing those things, you're not going to get better. There's no magic bullet. It is proper hard work, just like any sport. Did we get any crossbows built? Let's have a look. Bolts. We have indeed. So does that mean the crossbow's also been done? No. But I think I know where they're going to be. So let me have a look in the toolmaker, and I'm going to take them out and put them in my personal stash to make sure somebody else doesn't pick them up and walk off. We have... Yep, I was dead right. Just waiting for things to be fixed. 55 arrow piercing versus 15 arrow piercing. Okay, this might be what we need to make to go hunting deer with, I think. I'm getting old. I certainly am. But there's been plenty of old archers that have like competed internationally. Butch Johnson in the American team, he was still, I think, did he go to the Olympics in his 60s and still do really well? I mean, he always shot a level way above me, but yeah, there's no reason why people can't do sports, and a lot of the times into their old age. It just depends. As long as they can keep pace with everyone else, that's the thing. But it is often injury that stops someone. The archaeological evidence shows some pretty significant physiological adaptations in the longbowmen. There's a lot of them, of course, the English longbowmen were trained from youth to shoot. And of course, on a developing body, especially as you would pull heavier and heavier bows as you got older, that's going to have some pretty substantial effects on development over a long time. A repetitive action with a lot of strain on the body, and particularly in the shoulders, it stops. There's a bit of, I can't remember what it's called. It's like a bit of bone that's attached by cartilage, and normally it fuses into bone in an adult. But in archers, it didn't. And I think that's often missing from the skeletons of archers, because the cartilage, with it being constantly under motion and use, or regularly under motion and use, it doesn't fuse. And I think that's one of the ways they can tell, apart from the big signs of really strong muscle attachments as well. Yeah, it was tough times. It was tough times. But there's lots of interesting archaeological things that you can see changes in people. The one that really, it kind of amuses me, this, is I think in the time of about the 1600s, there's a lot of like British skeletons dug up, or North American ones by this time as well. And in there, where their teeth would be here, these two teeth are worn down in either direction. So like they don't meet and there's a gap. And it was from clay pipes, from holding a clay pipe in the teeth all day while they were working. And I found that, quite funny to think that people would go about whatever job they were doing, some of the jobs I guess they could, with a pipe clenched in their mouth all day long. I guess such is the addictive nature of tobacco, though, eh? Yeah, shoulders can be terrible joints. At least I don't have to go down the range constantly to get your arrows and worry about losing them. That's true. Bullets get expensive and not reusable. Yeah, arrows, I mean, the arrows I used to use were like, back when I used to shoot them, were like £360 a dozen. So if you lost one or broke one, and you could lose them doing field shooting in the woods. I did, but not through missing a target. It was, my quiver got tipped out, got caught on some thorns, and I thought I'd gathered everything up, but it was in deep bracken, and I'd obviously missed one, didn't notice till I got back to the car at the end of the day. So yeah, that hurt, losing that. But yeah, you can get a lot of rifle ammunition for 360 quid. And don't need to worry about it breaking or refletching it. God, that used to be a pain. I used to have to do that so often as well. Oh, they've put wooden bolts in here. Nice. I was heading towards this place, wasn't I? Before getting sidetracked nicely. So I picked up a quiver and I picked up some bolts, and we'll chuck it in there. The advantage of arrows, of course, being reusable, is that you can also sell them when you decide you don't want them anymore and get some of the money back. It's amazing what the good arrows, they'd hold their value quite well. You're more flexible on one side of your body than the other due to years of archery and relatively poor coaching knowledge. Yeah, I think I probably have more shoulder rotation or second, back half, we used to call it, rotation on this side. I don't know, because I've been shooting left-handed for a year before giving it up, so don't know so much now. And the injury probably doesn't help me figure that out. You can shoot $200 worth of rifle ammo in a day. Thinking what 308 ammo is about. I don't know what it is actually. It'd be cheaper in America, I'm sure. The UK, I think. I don't know. I think the stuff I was looking at was less than £1 a shot, but yeah, we don't have semi-automatic weapons. Oh, well, we do, but only in 2.2 long rifle. But anything bigger than that, we don't. So it makes that having a slower rate of fire is great for the expense. It's more expensive to go paintballing in the UK, actually. You know, you load up a paintball gun and go around the course with your mates. That gets expensive very quick. And, of course, you can just blast those things off. All right, I think we will wait till dawn, which is only a few minutes away, and go back down to Bradford. And we should be back in time for the raid that's coming in later. Everybody's hungry. What shall I eat? I better eat this before it actually does go rotten. Oh, didn't get that. Oh, no, because I've got 3 already. Okay, that's good then. Right then. Back down. I keep calling it Blackpool. It's Bradford. We're going to Bradford. It's kind of strange, this game, is that it uses a mix of real life place names and stuff that's slightly made up. And the one that this really gets me, they should change this. Hayendine versus Horndean. And my mind can't cope with two different names, but they're so similar. And you will see me mix them up as we start travelling to the other one a bit more. So we go there, we pick up the copper ore, we go and hand in the quests. Oh, and we get back for the fight, and then we go and liberate... If no one's been injured, we go and liberate Padstow. I think we can do it. So, there should have been... It's gone. That's interesting. I thought stuff we left on the floor stayed. But somebody has picked it up. Or it's despawned. Now, I don't know if... I'd be very surprised if someone came down from our village and gathered that up. It's not impossible. Oh, have we not done these? Oh, there's 2 encampments here we've not cleared. Alright, that's our job then, after Bradford. We'll go get them. I'll buy some more arrows. I think we can buy them in Bradford. Is there a Londinium? There is not. What are the other places called? There's Farnworth, there's a Farnworth or a Farnsworth in Kent, I believe. And is there any more? There's another place. Oh, Crasmere. Actually, I don't know anywhere called Crasmere. There's some island. There's an island we can visit as well, which has settlements and factions on. Don't know anything about that yet. We haven't been there. Guns allowed and disturb people, not so much with a bow. That's true. Yes, I think the neighbours might take umbrage at me practicing with a 308 Winchester in the back garden, whereas they didn't mind too much with a bow. Here we go. Helga Bria.
What do you need?
Did you vote in the election?
Yes,
I did. Okay.
My husband was in high standing.
And who did you vote for?
Not that it's any of your business.
You voted for Hans.
It's unfortunate he didn't win.
Okay. Are you surprised at the election results? Yes.
It did feel like something of a
Right. So as far as I can tell, I do remember this now. I think the election was rigged. It was stolen. We need that guy. It sounds like everyone
You wanted to speak with me?
voted for Hans.
Yes, the old carpenter himself got a vote.
Who did you vote for? Hans. Okay, yeah.
No good though. Stand one. Aye.
So, I think everyone voted for Hans. Because I'm pretty sure I voted for Hans as well. And then we go back up to the other place to discuss that. So, arrows. Please tell me you sell arrows?
Beware the bandits on the...
No. So this is going to be a bit tough, but I'll give it a bash anyway. I won't buy books. We're going to go and get books for free from the bandit camps. Let me check this out. So we're going to go here. I don't remember. I thought we'd cleared these camps. Didn't we bring the army down and do it? I could have sworn we had. So, speaking of guns, this is going to be a segue into a different topic of conversation, but it is related. I was looking at the prices of SSDs and regular good old hard drives today, and it absolutely shocked me how expensive they have got recently. I knew RAM prices were up, but the price of like a 1 terabyte SSD or even like a 2 terabyte old style hard drive, pretty damn high. Because they were on a nice downward trend. You might be asking, how the hell is that related to guns? Well, this is where the story starts. So, in the Steam sale... No, let's go back a bit before that. So, with me giving up archery and deciding that I might like to take up full-bore rifle shooting, I've been looking into clubs and stuff and found one locally, and that's all going ahead nicely. But I've been really interested because I used to work in a gun shop years ago, but it was nothing to do with target shooting back then. And I thought, let's learn a bit more about what's available, because I thought a lot of this stuff was banned and unavailable in the UK, and it turns out that it wasn't. So I've got interested in learning more about... Is that pig dead? It is. About different calibers and different types of cartridges and stuff. So I thought in the Steam sale, just let's press on this interest a bit further. And I'm going to pick up a copy of Hunter... Is it Hunter Call of the Wild? It was £1.67 or so on Steam. And I know it's one of those games where you can spend an infinite amount on DLCs and expansions. But I thought, let's just... Something to chill out with, just enjoy and just play when I'm not streaming. A bit of an interest in guns and firearms and trajectories. Let's play that. I'm less interested in hunting, more interested in the actual firearms and stuff themselves. So, got that. Thought it would be a small install. It's an old game. It's not. It's over 100 gigabytes. Problem. I don't have quite 100 gigabytes to spare on either of the two SSDs that I have in this system. I have some old mechanical hard drives in here, but that's more for video storage. So, that's where we are looking into buying a new SSD or a bigger one, so I can clone what I've currently got, and then just get a bit more space for installing games, which is always good. And then the price, Jesus, the price. I mean, I'm only getting an extra 480 or so gigabytes of use out of it, but that's expensive. 80, 90? No, sorry. 80 was for the old mechanical hard drive, which I thought, well, I wouldn't be playing games off it, but it might be quite useful for storing extra video files on. And that was for a 2 terabyte drive. Seagate one. Seagate? Yeah, Seagate Barracuda. And then the SSDs, and we're talking about SATA SSDs, because that's what it would be replacing, one of those. I have an NVMe drive. I'm not switching that up. That is expensive. 100 quid for the cheapest one I could find for a 1 terabyte SATA SSD. It just seems crazy money. Nice try, Leonidas. I'm not pronouncing the name of that Welsh town. It'd be awesome if that was in a game. But you're not getting me to try and pronounce that. Oh, hi, Miggy. How's it going? Dragon's Bread. The combat looks like from Skyrim. It's actually more like Mountain Blade. It's pretty much is the Mountain Blade style combat. I haven't played Mountain Blade in a while, so I couldn't say whether it really is the same as that. I think that's probably a bit more advanced, but this is still a work in progress. Do you reckon I can take both of these guys with the axe? I think I can. Oh, they're both archers. I hadn't planned on that. That works fine, though. Oh, I don't want to be where them arrows are going to come from. That's a concern. He's going to shoot his mate in the back here. No, I don't want to be there. This guy's quite good. No, that's not good at all. Oh, I missed. I think he's gonna die in a minute, surely. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, this is stupid. Oh, we got one. Oh, dodge, Matrix style dodging. That was a bit close. If I had a shield, it'd be better, but a shield and a bow doesn't really work in this game together. It's too hard to switch between the two. I think I'm just going to use that in case I get jumped. Close. RAM price is astronomical. You got yours 6 months ago, and that same set is now 3 times the price. And it has just been in that short time period, hasn't it? It's not like it's gradually increased over the last year. It's been stable. 3 or 4 months, woomph, just gone like mad. It's data centers and AI, they say, is the reason. Huge demand for it. You haven't played Mountain Blade? This game looks interesting, but in the Steam reviews, everyone's complaining about the combat system, so I came back to see how it is. It's tricky to get into when you first start playing, admittedly. What made a difference for me was getting the bow and arrow, because now, with the advent of bows and arrows, I feel like I can solo most of the bandit camps until there's a lot come on you. What this does do very well, and this is me playing solo, But really, you're supposed to mobilize your villagers, or you don't have to have all of them. You can go around with 2 or 3 companions, or the entire settlement if you want. You go around with control of a small army, where you can set them in squads as like archers and men-at-arms, and as many as you want, really, and control it like that. So solo combat is quite doable, especially with the range stuff. It's tricky. I'm definitely getting better at the solo melee combat. Some better weapons would help, and better armor. But if I was doing this properly, I'd be running around with some staff members. Oh, hello. You got away easy there, didn't you? So going back to the problem with my SSDs and storage, is I now have to decide between uninstalling some games, which I was about to make videos on and stuff, to try and fit this Hunter Call of the Wild on, or forgoing playing that for the time being until I've freed up some space, or getting a new expensive solid-state drive. And I don't like buying things when I know things are over the odds for price. On the other side of that, though, is that I don't know if they're going to get any cheaper in the next year. And it might only go in the other direction and get worse. So it's that gamble. Do we hold off and hope prices come down? Or do we just say, well, it's not going to get any better, just buy it if I need it? You finally built the bell tower at day 95. Nice. Have a row of archers in the back. They're snipers. They help a lot in raids. Yeah, we'll try and do that. The one thing I haven't got the hang of is easily... Well, it's not hard to control multiple squads. But you need to make sure that you don't forget. Because you can control all this... When they're all reservists, you just send them around in a mob. It's easy. When you break them off into squads, you have to give them separate move orders and stuff. And you don't really want to leave any behind. Right then, back we go. The raid is slowly progressing towards our base, which gives me time to actually get everyone set up. I better call them to arms now, actually. Give them time to form up. So, Dragon's Bread. You're going to see the group combat now, because we're going to call everyone and mobilize the villagers. Actually, you are going to see some group combat, because once we've fought off this incoming raid, we're going to head over and liberate one of the NPC villages. Just give them an order. Right, go stock up, fellas. I kind of like doing that. They run to the weapons racks, get their weapons. They run to the barns, get food and gear, ready for the campaign. We're in the process at the moment of trying to create better weapons and armor, which will make a big difference. But I'm having trouble getting the flipping stuff produced, which reminds me, I think we may go and produce... Let's produce an extra workbench. I'm going to put the orders down whilst everyone's getting tooled up. What's it under? A simple workbench? There it is. So we're going to have 2 of these just next to each other like that. I'll rename them. And then I'm going to have an extra tool maker, which is like a massive investment in industry. Why is that chicken looking like it's about to die over there? Can we fit another one on here? If I have both my tool makers down here. Will you fit? Oh, that's not going to fit on there. That's massive. Okay. We have space out the back for an extra one. We'll put it on like that. This is our industry zone down here. So we'll rename them after the fight. We'll get them sorted out and managed. And all you're gonna hear is the clanging of and ringing of hammers on steel as we tool up for war properly. Speaking of which, I better go and put all this stuff back away, otherwise I'll have a full inventory going to the next fight. Is this game similar to Manor? It is, in the sense that you build the village, and when you call your army up... Yeah, I mean, you can assign villagers permanently as soldiers if you want as well, and have them as guards or permanent companions. They don't all have to be like militia. But when you call them up, if you lose any in fighting, they are gone, and then that will hurt your production. So it's similar, but you get to engage in the combat too. I will say, though, it's quite... Let's put those in there. It's quite a lot more forgiving than Manalore, and that if your villagers get knocked down, they just count as being injured, and they only die if they take a second injury while still carrying the first one before it's healed off. So it's pretty easy to manage. We haven't lost anyone through combat so far, but that's not to say that we won't, and we might run into some trouble up ahead. I've got loads of food in there. Let me go and put... Oh, mouse pointer. Where's it gone? I'll go and stock up on the library. Put those in there. That's it. I've got loads of bandages, which I don't need. And I'm just going to throw everything in here, and people can come and sort it out themselves. That's a good thing about this. You can set all sorts of rules for storages, and then if you put something in a storage box that's not supposed to be in there, a villager will come and go and put it where it's supposed to live. And I think that's brilliant. I think that's so simple. Genius. Couple of bandages. There's way more food than I need, so I'm just going to go and stick that in the food store. Hey up, one of the latecomers is coming in. That's not the food store. There's a load of stuff that needs fixing in there. There's a short sword. I've wanted a short sword for ages. Now there is one. It's classed as broken. Right, we'll have to get that sorted out. Right, put the rubbish away. That should do nicely. Yep, someone's just grabbing their bow and arrows, look, and getting tooled up. Who is that? It's Lubomir, Bearbok. One of the viewers. Let's see what they've picked up. So they've picked up... You should be wearing a quiver. They should be wearing a quiver. It's not a problem. Maybe we don't have enough quivers in stock, which is probably quite likely. Let's have some more food. Let's get one of those going. You found Mountain Blade got boring and repetitive after a while? Me too. I'd usually like the opening stages of the campaign. And by the time you actually got a big army and stuff... Well, I liked fighting in the big wars as well and storming the odd castle. But then when you got to the point of you trying to take over a map or trying to forge your own kingdom, it did get repetitive. But there's a lot of games that do that. And actually, I could replay the opening stages of the game over and over, doing it differently with different builds, and really enjoy that. But yeah, I very rarely, I think, finished the full game of it. It gets to a point where you know you're going to win, you feel unstoppable, and you just sort of just going through the motions. And at that point, there's no need to do it. So let's raise the archers. And I should set some as melee combat guys as well, but we can do it. For now, this is fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. No, 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 no. Go here. Right, so we go to switch with the archers. Archers are going to be on top of the hill here. Snipers! Switch to the other guys. Just come off here a bit, and then I want you to go slightly forwards ahead of the archers, like that. And our archers are going to open up. Oh, we've got one guy set as an archer in there. That's not what I expected. And charge. I don't know why. Two of my archers have just charged into combat up there. No, you're not gonna have me with that arrow, mate. Ow, I misjudged that. There we go. My guys are coming to help now. We got him. Nice. Job done. So I might need to look at the... I think I don't have enough equipment. I think that's the problem. I might have a couple of archers who don't have arrows, therefore they would charge into combat with their melee weapons. That would make sense. Oh, we leveled up as well. Very nice. Right, I'll tell you the other thing I like about this. What's this? Loot the area. So if the archers are short of weapons anyway... There we go. People go and pick all the stuff up for me. I never get bored of that. Dismiss those. and make sure. So there's one person. Did we lose one person? Or is that just not showing up in that list? Population. Oh, we lost one person. They did. They're not out of it, but they fell in battle. Overview. I mean, they're... Oh, okay. They won't be using a polearm because I've got them set as an archer, I think. They definitely want to be using a polearm. Oh, no, their agility is... it's god level agility. Okay, they're an archer. This is why I've recruited them, I think. Yeah, you can actually put archery books. This is their training system, so they can actually research these. We will have level up strength as well, just so they can carry more stuff. Alright, guys. Follow me. We're off to go and liberate Padstow. You bet your money on most PC parts only going up in price because of the AI pox. Yeah, and you're right about manufacturers ditching consumer stuff, like Crucial, which is the consumer arm of Micron that they've made some great RAM. Nearly all my PCs, apart from the current crop that I've built since '99, I pretty much use Crucial in all of them for my own stuff. And one of these, if not both of these machines, has a Crucial SSD in it as well. So they made some great stuff, but they're exiting the bloody consumer market so they can supply big corporations that are making AI shit and slop with RAM. And that is a sad thing indeed. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We kind of want to be over here. So yes, I dare say for consumers, the price of owning a gaming PC is only just going to go up as essential components become more scarce on the market. You got the Crucial 32GB RAM? Yeah, I'd like their stuff. I think I'll tell you what I'm using. Am I using this? Kingston Fury Renegade. Is that the stuff I've got in there? Go on, focus, you beast. I've got this in one of the machines. I forget whether it's in this one now or in the streaming PC next to us. It's in either one. Oh, we might end up fighting a war in the dark here. That's fine. We can fight in the dark. This will go quick, by the way. It'll either go very well quickly or very badly quickly. So I think we might have a quick save thrown in. Those bandits to the south aren't really... Oh, actually, they're bandits to the south. Let's go. Let's go get them. Or are they pigs? No, they're a pair of pigs. We'll leave them for now. You glad you got your ridiculously overpowered PC the last time you bought a new one? Yeah, mine could probably do with a... Well, it doesn't need an upgrade. The tech in it's a good few years old now, but it's good enough. I did get the graphics card. I got 2 graphics cards this year. That's the insane thing. Guys, get him! See, we're taking on the brigands now, which are a new level entirely. And they are quite dangerous. And our guys don't have the armor and weapons that these lot do. So we need to thin these bastards out. We haven't even rung the bell yet to start a rebellion. This is just the garrison here. But we haven't lost anyone, so... Right. Yet. I think. There's an insane fight going on here. We are getting a lot of renown from this, which is good. Why are we chasing one across the map? Oh, Caroline Shears was injured. I'll ambush from this side. Did we get him? We did get him. Right, okay. You go over there. We didn't arrive in time to help, so... Loot the area. These lot will have good loot on them. And what I really like, you give them an order like that, they don't just loot the thing that's right in front of them. they will... It's an area command. They will go and look where the nearest resources is for each individual member of the squad, and they will go and find the stuff. Look at that. A load of new books and stuff turning up. Right, I'm going to put them back on follow orders now, because I don't want them wandering into another load of brigands somewhere. And also, is there anyone who's kind of bollocksed? No? Health has recovered quite well. That's good news.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Casimir Chaffin's remains. Right, okay. So we've lost 2 of our squad. Now, this is the thing. I'm going to save the game here because I don't want to have to redo this. Or I don't particularly want to have to come back another day. Let's put the team in the graveyard. I don't know how this is going to work because we've just killed the garrison. So if I ring the bell, I don't know if it's going to spawn a garrison or not. Hey, T-Pod. Hoping the AI bubble will pop. There would be a lot of used cheap hardware, as it was after the crypto crash with GPUs. Yeah, but I suppose with AI it might not be so bad, but the risk when buying a GPU that had been heavily used for mining is that you just did not know how much it had been hammered, how it had been, whether it had been run too hot or how it was. So there's a risk. There was a lot. You're right. There's a lot of cheap stuff, but I didn't dare buy one during that time. All right, so this has worked out well. So for whatever reason, the garrison, and I've noticed this as a few towns where the garrison's just been hostile to us. I don't think it's anything to do with rebelling, but it might be. And so what we've got is a reclamation party. The brigands' big patrol party. That sounds quite interesting.
Our ancestors must be
They're coming to
weeping
get
in
us.
their graves.
They're going to come here. They're a long way off, so I think we should probably go and meet them on the field of battle, so we don't end up fighting them in the dark. 10 brigands were spotted. Ooh, that's not good. Do you know what? We might have time to actually go home and pick up some more food for the fight that's coming. They're a long way off. What to do? We'll... Oh, well, that makes life a bit easier to choose, then. We'll go and kill these 2 pigs that are on the road. And then I think we'll head back to base and drop all the goodies off. At the same time, I'm going to have to, I think... Right, put them onto charge orders. Let's see what's going on here. Get him, fellas. Go on, get him. I'll have myself that pig. Can I pick up 2 pigs? I can. That's a lot of pig. Yeah, I think we'll take them back and we will stock up on food before the next fight. They should have enough on them. But I think that'll be a wise idea. Spent almost $6,000 on your PC to get the top shelf everything. Massive amounts of excess memory. Yeah, it's hard to know with PCs, isn't it? Because there's always that feeling of like, if I just wait a few more months, I'll either get the current stuff probably cheaper, or there's a next generation stuff that will come out that I'll get for the same price, or there'll be a generation jump and we'll go from DDR3 to 4 to 5, or I could spend it now. And it's really hard to know when to take that plunge. And so the best thing to do is just buy, in my opinion, buy what you need for now, or that's clearly going to be relevant for a couple of years. And just do it. 'Cause there's always a time when you could just wait and get something else. Like I'm in a situation now, whereas if I wait to get another SSD, then that might come to bite me in the arse, and it might be twice the price that it is now. In which case I just wouldn't do it, and I'd just put it off even longer. Get him! Go on! Another pig coming. It's weird how when you're in a pack like this, the animals always go for your allies. Right, I can't pick that one up, so I'm going to order someone else. No. Hang on, hang on. Get that on. Where is the pig? It just needs to drop on... Well, tell you what, let's make that easier. Move him out the way, and loot area. Who comes to do it? The rebellion in the village has been crushed. You're joking. How? Oh. That's weird. How did they get up there so fast? Because we just... Well, that's something that we've learnt then, isn't it? So what we'll do is we'll just dismiss the army. And we'll come back and do that again tomorrow. That's... Oh, this guy's got... We've got gambesons being made. We've got someone wearing proper armour at last. That's great news. Okay. Right, so that's... I didn't think that was a thing. Am I looking the wrong way? I am. Are you a...
I'll follow.
You're a worker now. Oh, you're not set as a reservist? You should be. I must have clicked that off by accident at some point. Well, I guess they know how to go home. They learned to use fast travel. I know, damn cheats. If I'd been paying attention... I mean, we were only here. Alright, we were only here. We were a bit further away. But I didn't think that was a possibility. I thought they wouldn't even be there by daylight. I was thinking, we go back, we all sleep, we come back in daylight. But no, apparently. They seem to be retreating at quite a pace as well. Interesting. I don't think it's caused a problem. So I think we're okay. Just looking to see if there's anyone really amazing. There's a nomad porter there. Now, normally, people with lowish stats, at the point we're at now, we shouldn't recruit. But when they're a porter, they get extra inventory space. And that's worth having. And you can just set them off as a delivery person. So all these other people are just kind of... I mean, we could use them as guards and stuff, but they're a better. A marksman pessimist is someone who's really good at shooting, but always thinks he's going to miss. I used to know a lot of people like that. And those... The beggars are never worth taking, I think. Okay, interesting. Right, it's back to base. Drop the loot off. Have a sleep. I have a quest up in this place, but I don't think... Maybe I will do it. I like how the animals all come running out of the woods as I turn up. Well, I was fairly confident that that fight would have gone through. We're not going to reload and do it. For the simple reason is that we farmed quite a bit of renown killing off those brigands. We're going to bank that and we're just going to ring the bell again. Marcus did a Stalin with the Warsaw Uprising. Well, that's one way of getting rid of political opposition. Yeah, it works. If it works, it works. Right, let's throw in. Can we go on... Maybe I'll just go and butcher this myself. We don't do a lot of this. Ah, here we go. Right, add the boar carcass. Because we can work overnight, unlike my staff members. Damn. I mean, that against 10 brigands, that would be a tough fight. It would be a tough fight.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
If you say so. They do look like a defeated army, don't they? Trailing back into camp. That guy doesn't even have any stuff on him. I think he's the one with the Hang on. Oh, not finished yet. I think he's the one with the gambeson. That must be the first one I've made. We're going to see what the food situation is and whether we need a long time to actually refill this. Yeah, I know. People will find where it goes and put it away themselves. That's their job, not mine. Our food's okay. Generally speak... Ah, it's spoiled food. Okay, that's no good. I mean, there's enough. There is enough. I might butcher all that stuff overnight. And then there'll be a bit more cooked whilst the gang are sleeping off those 2 injuries that we picked up. Because that's the thing as well. Now, where did I put all the wolves and stuff? Pretty sure they won't have... They won't have dealt with those 5 wolves already. Will looting brigand bodies mean better equipment on them? No, sadly there's no equipment to loot. What is better is the food, the gold, and the books that they carry. So we can't take their armor and weapons, sadly. And the only reason I can think of that the developers haven't let you do that is so that you don't then cheese the system. Because I think that would then, if we... Because you've seen how we can like solo lots of enemies. If we just took all their stuff, and armor doesn't wear out, by the way, that's no durability on that. I think it would just mean that we never actually had to manufacture anything. So, and that's the reason I think that you can't loot off bodies, not weapons and armor anyway. Would be nice though. Okay, that's a nice bit of stuff there. We will be getting farming skill from doing this, but I'm not particularly bothered about that. I'm just going to throw it in there now. So, somewhere, I think, I'm going to eat a rotting beetroot. What is interesting is, as far as I can tell, only the top item of a stack of food rots. Like, these are going to go in a minute. Should we take them out of there, just to stop them rotting? At least I think that's how that works. Which is nice for us. We can sort of... You can kind of abuse that a little bit. Huh, I'm surprised there aren't more wolves. I didn't think they'd got butchered. But let me have a little look. We can try and... So I might have put them somewhere else. Nope. It looks like they have indeed. There's a deer carcass somewhere. Ooh. Okay. That is... It's in there. That's come back from our hunting shack. It's a big one. I think we needed these for some reason, but I can't remember what. Hi, Mysel. They have to stack them in the same place. Or only make one type of food. We went insane and only... If the villagers lived off a diet of smoked meat and nothing else, it meant the food would last forever. But we do need to build a food cellar, which would be kind of cool. It would then give us longer lasting food. But we need to hire an apprentice innkeeper for that, so we have more villages to go and liberate first. Yeah, and there's a lot of spoiled food, and I'm building compost heaps to try and turn it into fertilizer. It doesn't produce it at a fast enough rate. And unless we go and have, like, a whole development area of compost heaps, then I can't see how we can use that fast enough, unless there's another building later on. You would think there'd be something in the mixing barrel which could maybe make that a bit faster. Perhaps as an upgrade. I don't know. There's only 1,000 capacity in the food cellar. Well, I guess you can have multiple ones. 1,000 is quite a bit. I've been making do with 500 for most of it. It's going to be a whole lot of meat smoking taking place in a bit. But all these hides, these are excellent because that's going to get turned into leather and rawhide and stuff. And we're going to find ourselves with a lot more spare armor coming up soon. We can fit this stuff in. That's good news. And have a couple of spoiled foods. We're starting on that, I see. I have a feeling I had a job for those wolf fangs, and I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was making trophies for someone. Deer carcass. Any more? Ah, there's one 200 meters away. Where? It's at the hunter's camp. It can stay there then. Not going for that. Right, so we've got orders. What are we researching at the moment? Oh yeah, we're researching this bow. Well, we got the straps from killing all the bandits and stuff for that. So the wood and the rope, that can go ahead. Oh, it requires an apprentice woodsman, and we don't have, as far as I know, an apprentice woodsman. Damn. We'll have to rethink that then. It should say, it does say afterwards, doesn't it? We've got weavers, blacksmiths, farmer, weaver. Okay, so that's what we've got. Yeah. I'd missed that requirement. Okay. So we just got a watch on here. So we can do artisan clothing. We have the leather now, and we can do the... Oh, we can't do cotton bolts. That's the problem. Can't do iron nails, so we can't do that. Can't do that one. There's a lot of stuff that we can't do at the moment. I could do bastard swords, but then I don't think... I've got a general shortage of bronze, so that's not really helpful. Anything that requires bronze, I think we're just going to put on the back burner for a bit until we get our supplies up. What's that one? Leather boots, medium armor, straps and rawhide. It's possible. A long, sharp-bladed axe. Straps and bronze. Nomad's helm. Bronze and copper. Decent medium armor, though. Okay, that shouldn't have a huge cost to build. A rough gambeson. This looks doable. Heavy armor, 37 armor as well. And the scouts lookout. No, we can't do the scouts lookout. Right, we're going to do that. We've also... Oh, my archery book paid off. We're at level 7 now. That's nice. What should we read next? Level 7's getting up there a bit. I kind of need agility and strength. I don't have the right books in stock for that. That requires level 7. Oh, perfect timing then. And we have 2 of those. That's a fair good chunk. It'll take most of the stream to read, but it's a fair good chunk. Okay, so it's daylight. We are going to go straight back on the campaign trail, but I'm going to go and do some quests whilst we're waiting for the injuries to recover. So if you have a look, it's not going to be long. If I look on condition... There, we've got that one. So there's one there. And if we inspect that, it's... We should be able to see on this, right? Why not? Overview attributes, sorry. Oh, it's healed in 38 seconds. Actually, that's really good news. So we're not going to need to worry about the injuries. And I think we can just go and probably kick off the rebellion straight away. But I'll go and hand in the quest. Give the guys time to get up and eat and all the rest of it. And then... I may go and check this out. We're going here. I want to see if there's like a source of copper or tin or something else up there in the north. Because that map suggests that there might be. Well, this place is definitely liberated. I could actually have a look and see what the staff members are like now. We're looking at... Oh, I should maybe look at the cheap ones again, eh? A nearsighted, tireless slacker. Yeah, I don't think we need Stalwart's quite good, though, aren't they? No, not in this case. A gluttonous defender. They'd actually make a good footman there, or they'd make a good guard with one-handed and shields going up to level 6. The glutton has the downside that they will eat a lot of food. But we're kind of looking for better quality people now. So we've got weavers, farmers, and blacksmiths. So I don't need anyone out of here. Unless there was someone with absolutely amazing stats. And these guys don't have amazing stats. Sadly. He's not bad. An optimist. Now we can go up to level 10. Level 10 in crafting. I'm not sure if I've got someone who maxes out at that. And they are a beast with the strength. They can go up to 10 out of 10 strength. That's the first character I think I've seen. Flippin' heck. She is Red Sonja. By the way, have anyone seen that film? They've done a remake of, or reboot of Red Sonja, the old 80s action film. It's like Conan the Barbarian, but not Conan the Barbarian. Any good? Let me know. I see it's coming up on Prime to watch. I hadn't heard about it, so I get the impression it'll be a load of shit, but I might be wrong. I'm tempted there, because we could do with a high-level crafter. But we don't need a weaver. But that is a seriously good set of skills. And they would be awesome at... They'd be a two-hander. I think so. Let's go and see what the cost is for this. I'll go and hand the quest in afterwards. If we can afford it with our 4,300 renown, I'd say we go for it. Because we'll build up a nice bit of renown from liberating Padstow. And killing some more brigands off. Which we can then use to hire a new recruit from Padstow. So, let me see.
May the gods protect you.
I'm looking for help.
You're a good soul.
Yeah. Ooh, just. Okay. You're hired.
I've got your back.
So I'll set them as a village worker. I need to maybe assign some other village non-combat roles, actually. But we can do that. And going in as a vanguard. They can wear the heavy... Oh, they're homeless as well, so we need to build a house. Right, that's the thing. We have a quick look. Oh, we can see it from here, right? No, we can't. Attributes. So we want them as priority 1 crafting, priority 2 animal handling, and then no real priority 3 after that, because they're quite good at all the other jobs. What does the optimist give them? Just morale? That is nice. Okay, so crafting, level 1. I'll put smelting as level 2, because that is also... I think that goes off your crafting skill. And then animal handling can be level 3, which is... I don't think it's so much butchering. I think... hunting. I think that's more to do with butchering animals. Or maybe feeding the chickens and stuff, so... Yeah, but these caravan carriers and guards... No, because she's too good for that. Research, I don't think she was particularly good at, but level 5's fine. Delivery, she's also... She is too good for that, really. But if it needs doing, it needs doing. Okay, that's fine. Send her back to be a worker. And we've very quickly researched a rough gambeson, which is nice. So let me go to... Are we going to get that fight going today? We might run out of time. I need the Weaver's Hut loom. Is this the one we manage on? No, it is not. Okay. I'm pretty sure I should have been making stuff here. Right, this is a thing. Oh, it requires crafting 8. I didn't think cotton bolts would be quite that hard. That's interesting. Canvas. I'm just going to knock that up to 5. As far as I know, we don't have the materials for this at the moment. But that wasn't the thing I was looking for. There's a regular weaver's loom, which they can just make that. That's fine. We'll leave that going. And this is the weaver's hut itself. So we do have basic gambeson. We have a lot of stuff going on here. This is why I'm thinking we might have 2 weaver's huts, just so that we can see things a bit more clearly. But we would also like... Hang on, let's put it on... Is it under heavy armor? the rough gambeson. Strength 3, armor 37 versus strength 4, armor 32. So that's a worse deal, but it's easier to make, and it's a different class of armor. So we'll put this on. It requires bronze and rawhide. Okay, I can't see this actually getting made, but we'll have it topped up anyway. Right. And I'm not going to have any research going on for a bit because we can't afford the materials. Didn't need them ankles anyway.
I believe the election ran very smoothly, don't you?
Nope, it did not run smoothly. Someone was taking bets around Bradford until he got kicked out.
It means people will try to profit from anything. Nothing, but listen to this. There were several pro-Atwood voters who weren't able to...
Okay, so... Well, how does she find this out? Because we didn't find that out. Anyway, it's a rigged election. So, I need to... Who the hell do I talk to here? I need to go to Blackridge Pool. Right, okay. Well, we're obviously not doing that right now. That's a different outcome. Although, this is the one with a stack of renown. And this is Trust for Bradford, so we do need to do it. Well, I guess I can leave it on there. Meanwhile, we're going to go and check out that waypoint in the distance. And is this where I find out that I have no food? Well, I have a bit. Yeah, go on. We'll take a big hunk of smoked meat. The original was awful. Oh, we're talking about Red Sonja, right? Hopefully the remake is better. Yeah, do you know what? I remember the original being okay. But then, this was when... I mean, I'll have seen it maybe first in the 80s. And if not then, it'll have been early 90s. And our standards for action films were a lot different back then. Obviously, when you watch it now, and I did see it... Didn't watch it all the way through. It's one of those where you're flicking channels on a TV and it's like, Red Sonja, haven't seen that in years. You watch it now, it does look dated and feel dated. But back in the day, I remember thinking it was decent. But I've also come to have very low expectations of modern films. So, I don't know. Don't know what to expect. It's one of those things where... So I don't get a lot of time for watching telly these days. I'm looking at that thinking, am I going to wish I could get the 2 hours of my life back after watching that? Yep, I was right. So this does have a massive lump of some metal on the map. What flavour is it? Is the only question. It will not be iron. It looks like copper to me. It's copper rock. Okay, so that's great. Does that show up now? That does show up. So, we can hunt these things down by looking for the... Well, there's a random one there. But... possibly one there. That's going to be at the back of a load of wolves. It's almost certainly going to be copper. So, it looks to me like we're going to need an outpost that can harvest just copper. And another one somewhere else that can harvest tin. Well, we've got a tin one just there. We can put a copper one up here, and it doesn't have to be like a million miles away from home. So if we're doing outposts, and I don't think it's worth doing an outpost for that distance. That's the thing. What I'm looking for is either... It'd be great if we could find like a supply of copper and tin together. That would be really, really nice. I'm also kind of hoping to spot some swampy land. Tell you what, let's use today to explore, and we will go to war in Padstow tomorrow. So I'm just going to go over and get some places on the map and see what we find. It is a good day for a ride out. We'll take the high ground and see if we have some visual advantage from up here. Shame my crossbow wasn't built. We could go off hunting. Standards for sword and sorcery. back then were very low. Even by those standards, Red Sonja was really bad. Yeah, it probably was. But yeah, you're right. It was like a genre of film that was definitely... It was... I don't know. I mean, let's have a look at the original Conan the Barbarian. Which was good, and obviously when you watch it back, it does look a bit aged now. But Conan the Destroyer, the follow-up, was absolutely dreadful. They did it in like the campus, jokiest sort of way. And it was absolutely awful compared to the first one. As in, not worth watching. The best thing about it, apart from Arnold looking really, really buff in that, was the fact that it had a good soundtrack still. I'm not seeing anything up here. Although, I'm looking at that little place up there. Is that somewhere to climb up into the hills? I'm going to guess this is going to be completely empty. Yeah, we'll come back down. Don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Without Conan, we'll not even remember Red Sonja. Conan 2 was not as good. You think it was still good for the time? I don't. Because obviously it was later than Conan 1. And not as good a film. So, I feel like they've gone backwards in that. But it was a different style, wasn't it? It's a totally different story style and writing style. It could have been so much better. Wow, that is a big hive of bandits over there. I don't even need to get any closer to see how dangerous that looks. Do I think I could take that on? I'd need to call the army, I think. There's a lot of them. I could certainly thin them out, but I should have brought extra bows and arrows. Yeah, I would need to call the army to deal with that. That's okay. This was a scouting mission. We will skip past. We might end up building a fast travel point out in the wilderness here so we can get back and forth quickly. Just grab myself a mushroom and a berry. They made the thief a joke. The original thief was really cool. Subutai. Subadai? Subadai. He was good. I was really worried about the recent... I say recent because it's a few years ago now. D&D film with Chris Pine. I thought that's going to be garbage. It's going to be rubbish. And we're all going to be disappointed. I actually really, really enjoyed it. It wasn't as ridiculous or terrible as I thought it was going to be. And I feel like I could watch that a good few times. I think I've seen it twice. And there's not many films I will watch more than once. Ooh, it's tin ore. Is it worth... Yep, we'll take it. I mean, a supply of tin out here would be... Actually, it would be unnecessary, wouldn't it? Because tin's not what we're short of. Well, we've got some different landscapes, so maybe we can find something else. The princess was super hot as well. I can't remember the princess in it. Let's have a look. We've got something. We've got copper, tin. Tin and tin and a brigand's camp. Oh, well, that's... Yeah, okay, so these, again, these things on the map signify a supply of ore and metal. Is there anything at home in this place? Because these guys aren't looking aggro to me. Yet. There is that quest. Oh, I could try doing that one. You know, we tried to fight a duel against someone and it was completely broken. We could try that. This must be here for a quest. I've just walked in. Oh, right. Now we can take on a camp of brigands. I've just picked up some arrows. Right. That is... Everything's looking peachy now. Anything else to loot? That's strange. This must be for a quest for something. We will just re-equip those arrows ready for a fight. How are we doing food-wise? Quite well, actually. I will take one of those. And a Master Book of Agility. We're getting some good stuff. Right, that guy's hostile. Oh, headshot. Ow. He's got a bloody long reach on that stabbing thing, hasn't he? I decided to be cheap. I didn't want to spend the arrows to kill him properly. Who have we got out here? What is that in front of me? It's a boar and a supply of copper. All right, if we could get tin within range of that, we'd have something reasonable for an encampment. Oh, I could do this guy on the way back. Now, I could take that guy out on the way back. Let's avoid the pig. We don't need a pig. Right, I can see this. This is nice. It is a rocky area. Is there any other materials? Because I feel like we're in the highlands here, so if we could find something like a supply of, let's say, cotton, then we've got an... What's this? This is different. What is that? Oh, it's just a young tree. It looks so different. It looks like, I don't know, it's got like bluish berries on. Juniper? So I don't know what colour are juniper berries. Don't know. It stood out so much, I thought we must have found something different there, but sadly not. That is swarming with scumbags. Alright, I think we've probably done a good scout of this region. Yeah, I don't really want to get involved with that. But I don't think we'll find anything outside of those zones, so... Yeah, we'll consider this scouted, and we'll head down... Actually, I can go around the back of them, right? This might be very famous last words here. Let's see if I can go around these guys without triggering an ambush. So we've got tin and copper. So we've got the possibility of having an outpost up here once we clear these brigands, because we've got both ores, supplies of wood, probable supplies of food in berries and mushrooms that we can get from these. And that's even without building any farms. I don't know how much effort we'd want to put in developing it, or how many people we'd have to assign to manage it. It's something we can all learn, though. Got to experience it sometime. It would definitely help with the metal supply as well. But we need rid of the bandit camps, otherwise I think our caravans and deliveries would get just destroyed. Oh, hi, Pan. How's it going? Ouch. Okay, we've ventured out of that area. There's not too much to do up there. We could bring the army and just annihilate these areas, I think, relatively easily. I'm going to go and get that little one. Even though my inventory is nearly full. It just feels like the right thing to do. Plus, I'm up for a fight. Where's the nearest road to here? Okay. There's an issue. I suppose we could put a fast travel point there. That's not too far away. That's manageable. We've got one down here as well. Do you know what? I'm going to leave that because we can just bring the army and bring it back. I'm going to go and explore this zone whilst we're here and whilst it's still daylight. And then we can properly plan out for our empire's expansion. It's really new materials I need, though. I mean, tin and copper, it's not worth building an outpost for those because we can get those quite easily. Okay, I see trouble looming ahead. Stack of bandits in the woods. Don't... Oh, this is nice. Hemp. Oh, we've got a whole new region over here. Ah, interesting. Okay, let's go on a bit further. I thought we were going to hit the edge of the map. More food. I've got to eat more food. We'll take... I'll take a berries. Try and mix it up a little bit. Oh, that's not much stamina, is it? Oh, thank you very much for the bits. Cheers, Peace-Slack83. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. We will catch you another time if you're heading off. Where are we going? I feel like I need to explore. Yeah, we need to go north. I'm just going to get the map edges on. It's interesting to explore up here. I think there's a lot of the map that's possibly underutilized. I feel like we could have different resources available in this area. There's some very black looking rocks. But it is just rock, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Shame. Thought we'd found something else then. I think I can see the swamp from here, unless that's the coastal lands. Now, the swamp is where we'll get peat from, so that is somewhere we're going to need an outpost for sure. Let's see where we're up to. And are we going to assume that there is nothing over the border? Can't see anything from here, but I'll just scout up ahead a bit more. I hit one of the wheat farms. Why are they harvesting wheat? Hang on. I'm pretty much sure. Yeah, we've got 600 wheat in stock. I am certain we've set it so that the farms are not producing... I mean, if there was less than 100 wheat, they would have planted wheat. And it produces a vast amount. But I'm sure I had it set so... Maybe they planted it when we were at a low amount. Because I think all 3 farms did actually plant wheat. Which is a disaster. Because we're going to have to store the damn stuff now. Had your start of the year checkup. Apparently you've lost significant amount of weight and developed less than ideal symptoms. You got prescribed less stress and frustrations. To which you skeptically looked at your physician and asked him, is he taking the piss? Life is just one massive collection of stress and frustrations, isn't it? It's kind of hard to to get away from all those things. I hope you're doing okay, though. Oh, hi, Tormund. Wheat goes fast. I mean, I've got them making it into grains and also into straw, so it does go fast. But having said that, I mean, we did have a ton of stuff in stock. Anyway, we shouldn't have to plant any more for a bit. I think I changed the minimum requirements. I think I upped it to 200 or 300, so we'll maybe take another look at that. This is a very pretty area around here, but I'm still not seeing any particularly useful materials. But I think we should check all this region out. Weight loss helps significantly, though. Yeah, you can send me a bit of that. I need to burn off the Christmas calories. Get back into training properly. This looks like a stack of river reeds, but technically it's not. Right, this definitely looks like a new area. What's that growing on the floor? Anything? Stones. There's something out there. It is peat. Okay, that's new. I'm going to guess it requires... Oh, listen to this. This is fantastic. Okay, this is nice. We're going to need a shovel, right? Where's the nearest fast travel point to this? Oh, what's on here? Interesting. We've got new symbols. And I honestly thought this was just all water, so I didn't think we could travel across this, but I stand corrected. I'm loving the look of this. I found something. A shrine, maybe? This has got to be a quest item. There looks like there's a book on there. I know, I see them bandits. So what does this mean? This is... bigger trees, maybe? No, I can cut these down, so it's not especially bigger trees. I'll keep on going. We're moving into new areas now. Right, I do see trouble ahead as we approach that. That is a very interesting area that I don't... Well, there's a road comes down here. We've got lights moving in the swamp. Oh, I find this awesome. I just looked at the map and assumed this was a vast expanse of water. I didn't realise we'd be able to actually interact with it. Okay, this is a bit more challenging. Well, we've nearly ended up at where I was going to go anyway, which is just down here. So I guess we go and head in and say hello. I want to see where that main road goes as well, because that's going to be a potential decision maker on where we place a settlement out here. And I guess the other question is, can we place... We can place a travel sign, obviously, on the roads that exist in the game. Can we place a travel sign on the roads that we create? Player-made roads. I think I need to be about there. So I'll just scoot along here. Right, so we have objectives now, and those objectives are clearing the lands of bandit lairs so that we can come and put our settlement down out here, an outpost, and start harvesting peat. I'm amazed these don't count as river reeds, though. I suppose swamp reeds might be more to the point. I'm going to turn the torch off. This has to last me till I get home. We have more trees. Okay, so we've found the road. That's good news. And it goes onto a little island down here. That is marked, isn't it, as peat? That is... Okay, oh, those mosses. Ah, right, so we've got mosses, peat, swamp trees, peat over here, and mosses over here. I would say settlement in this region once we've cleaned out a ton of bandit camps. But it looks like, yeah, Padstow's next on the list for spreading a bit of freedom and democracy too. I'm not seeing anything new in the way of stuff to pick up other than those. But I like this area a lot. What's our... slightly annoying. I think I could pick up... I think I can pick up a log. Let me just try. Yes. Okay, so we can build a fast travel point down here somewhere. Although we have one there. It's not too bad. We're looking at mosses. If there was a peat area in this, it would be great. I guess over here is going to be the closest we can get. Oh, great. Two archers. That's not what we want to see. How hard are these guys, by the way? I need to headshot this guy. It's not happening. On the plus side, he is shielding me from everything that's incoming. I've got 4 of these to try and kill. Whoa, I didn't think I was going to do that. Oof. That was a good shot, to be fair. I don't think I can pick this up, can I? I cannot. Alright, let me eat a spiced hearty meat stew, because that looks incredibly good. What do we throw the log away? Full healing. Right, nice. Did we actually get everything gathered? We did. Log's a problem. Do you know what? It's not that much further along than this. Ooh, I'm gonna get intercepted here. Yeah, screw it. Let's just... It looks like he was killed by a falling log. I mean, I could put a fast travel point here, but I don't think there's a great benefit to it. Okay, let's head down the road and go to that other one. One very good meal in the morning. Just burn through the calories throughout the day we work. Doesn't have to be back-breaking. I found I worked better with like lots of regular small meals throughout the day. Because I did lose a lot of weight when I was actually the most successful when I think I was 28 or 9. And got into like heavy weightlifting, which was great. And then switched to like 6 small meals a day. The advantage of that being there was never a point where I felt hungry and therefore wanted to like overindulge or gourmandize on a load of food, or come in from work absolutely like cold and starving or something and just go through the kitchen, which had been something I've done in the past. So that worked really well for me. But I combined that with cutting down carbs a lot. And weight just melted off. It was fantastic. Yeah. It's exactly what works for other people. I know some people like intermittent fasting. There's a guy I've read a book on. It's called Eat, Stop, Eat, where he'll just take 1 or 2 24-hour fasts during the week, and otherwise just eats just normally without thinking too much about it. It is, at the end of the day, about controlling the calorie intake, and however you find the best way to do that, while still being able to function properly, is the one that works for you. Right then, we're going back. You like smaller portion meals throughout the day? You lost 75 pounds right at the end of COVID. Was that through any particular effort, or was it just a quick change of lifestyle and you found that everything just worked better? I found once I got into the habit of when I say 6 small meals, it's like you've obviously got breakfast, lunch, and evening meal, and then the things in between, effectively snacks. But I'd use like, actually it wouldn't be, yeah, it would be 6, but I'd have like a couple of protein shakes with a banana throughout the day, morning and afternoon, because it was an easy source of extra protein, and yeah, bananas are nice. And then evening meal would be like tablespoonful of peanut butter and some cottage cheese or something, which just extra protein and kept you fed all night, so you didn't wake up starving. It was, for me, it was just avoiding that spike of being ravenous and then struggling to get filled up. So yeah, worked a treat. And once I found that was working after a couple of weeks, it became super easy to stick to. Yeah, it's about finding the formula though, yeah. Let's go and put the agility book safely away, because I think I'm going to want that one. Stick a bit of food in there. Are they going to over smoke? They will. I'm going to have to clean this off, because, I mean, we can add another one in. There's a lot of meat coming in these days. We don't need to worry too much about smoked mushrooms, I think. I hate having to use this thing, by the way. This is really hard to get all the bits and pieces off. Oh, I don't think they're going to burn, because they're fine. The fire's not on. Right, throw all the stuff in here. I'll take one of those hearty stews. We'll put some healing potions in there. And I got through a good stack of arrows doing that. Yeah. Let's throw in... Oh, wrong place. I want to be over here. I'm going to see if anyone has repaired that short... Nope, still don't want to be there. I want to be here. How are we doing for arrows? We still have a definite shortage of arrows. I'm going to leave the big stack. I'm just going to top that up. I do have another one of those, so it's possible... There, it's possible to put them in there. Oh, we've got bolts in there. Right, let me see. Has anyone made me a crossbow? No, they have not. How are we off for bronze? We have 4 waiting for transport. Okay, so that's good. Copper. Lots of copper nails, lots of copper ingots. Why are we still making copper ingots? I'm sure I set a limit to be 10. It's interesting. Lots of ore as well, so that's fine. Lots of tin ore. The tin ingots haven't increased. That's a good sign. It means they're not making any more. This also means that we don't have any shortage of the ore, so I don't need to worry about settlements or outposts just for that. It is literally for the other stuff. Right. Good. Oh, I wasn't expecting that today. Right, well, we can deal with that. Just 4 is not a problem. Let's have a look. Let's take 1 piece of wood and go and fix my torch. You love hiking. You used to be a couch potato. Finding an activity that you love is good. A lot of people don't like exercise because it's like hard work or effort, and it's not enjoyable, the type that they're doing. But any activity that just gets you moving is effectively exercise. I mean, walking is cardio. It's just something that you need to do a decent amount of compared to something like running. But yeah, if you like hike a couple of miles, few miles every day, especially up hills and stuff, that is fantastic exercise and very functional exercise as well. And if you enjoy it, then that's the key thing. If you find things that you enjoy, you are likely to stick to it, which is the most important thing. Let me have a look at... Do we have any swords? We only have a broken short sword. No one's fixing that damn stuff. Ah, stuff. You can't get the stuff. We might have to get the stuff, actually. What's the situation with this? Did that say... Right, that's increasing. That's good news. They need potatoes, beetroots, meat, peasants' upper clothing. I mean, I guess we could set stuff to like to that to be created. Let's see if I can... I keep going to the wrong one on those. Open trading. Fulfillable. If we click that, it just hides the things that we don't have, which is quite good. We have plenty of cotton. I think if we just sell the stuff, we don't have enough of that. We can afford... Am I going to send 3 carpenter's hammers? I'm going to send them 1. We can always afford the beetroot and always afford the bandages. I think we can afford that. Hemp we should have 600 of. So yeah, we're good for that. 9 potatoes. Small traps, I'll send them 2. And straw, we actually have a good supply of straw at last. So that's going to require 2 caravans. And what should we buy in exchange? Oh, we can buy canvas. Copper nails, copper ore, crude stone, cured rope. They're expensive things to buy, but if we absolutely needed them, I'll buy that 1 strap. It helps with the village, so I'm going to get these in stock because we have money for a reason. And it'll stop our guys trying to make whatever it is they're trying to make. Right, spend the money. Send that caravan. Okay, and go to sleep. Where's my tent? Did we ever get the cabin researched? God damn, we did. Okay. I'm putting a construction order. This is more like it. This is where the boss gets to sleep. I should probably choose a premium location for this. Away from all the clutter of the village. We're going to stick it down like that. They can come and build me a cabin. And then we can finally get away from our terrible shack. Oh, it's dawn? Well, I nearly got to sleep. And best exercise that will keep all your muscles active and moving is swimming. It is good exercise. The downside of swimming is that it's not weight-bearing. So good for joints if you've got joint injuries like knee injuries and ankle injuries. It's good in that respect. But non-weight-bearing exercise, not good for building bone density, which is the problem. Bone density, especially as we get older, is super important. We don't want to be falling over and breaking our arms all the time. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I used to love swimming. I haven't done a lot of it in recent years. But I used to like it a lot. I think we're just going to deal with that. And then try again to liberate Padstow if everyone's still alive. The caravan may or may not be back in time by then. It doesn't really matter. These are only 4 brigands. We should be fine for that one. Right, we'll let the guys get tooled up a bit. What I should do is... We're going to be making another weaver's hut, aren't we? So I can just spread things. Actually, no, we don't need to. Where's my original weaver's loom? So if I go here, manage the weaver's table. So we've got orders for pretty basic things in at the moment, which is absolutely fine. What we can do, we should be able to make peasant clothing on here, right? If I just put it on clothing. No, we can't. That's kind of annoying. It kind of makes this place obsolete now. And that everything's going to take place back in the weaver's hut. I guess we can probably unbuild that.
So far, we're doing
We'll get a second weaver's hut up. We'll thatch. Did I put them down here? Maybe over here somewhere. What's this one? This looks like a likely candidate. Okay, so we have... I guess we have all the facilities that we need here. Yeah, I guess we could get rid of that other one then. Especially if we're making 2. We'll consider our options for that. But what I'm looking for is just... It's peasant clothing? Peasant's upper clothing. Because this is required from the villagers, so... And peasant... I don't know if peasant trousers are actually required, but we'll put that on. And a peasant cap. Pretty sure we'll be able to sell it. Don't see any peasant shoes or anything, so... Let's put those on. And these should be dead easy to make.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Not that easy, actually. It does require linen, so... Let's keep these topped up at 5 of each. And I guess at this loom, let's go on to this one. Let's put... Oh, God, we've got everything on here, haven't we?
Work, lads.
Canvas,
We need to
simple
make this
cord,
place look
rope,
better.
and linen. So I think we want about 10 of each of those. And 10 thatch. And at that point, I can probably do away with the other bench.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Probably. Shall we say yes?
Lads, we need to make this place look better.
Oh, other than the fact that I've got orders for all the other minor clothes and stuff going through that one. I'll leave it open for now. It'll do. Right. How are we off for arrows? We do have some sturdy arrows. I suspect
I feel it's going to be
there's
a
not
good
many of
day.
them in there, though. 14. Okay, I think I'll take them with me in that case. Nice to see the staff are getting to work on my new cabin straight away. They know what's important. I like that. Keep the coins in there. We'll probably use them in Bradford to get the trust down there. I'll just check the food situation. This looks like a lousy day for a battle, doesn't it? When did I eat the berries? Is that me? Hang on. When did I eat the berries? I don't remember eating berries. Clearly have done. But do we need to take extra with us?
So far, we're doing great.
No,
work.
I think we can probably leave the rest of that for our staff to enjoy. So we're doing great. We're making loads of resources and building materials. The one thing we're still not cranking out is lots and lots of weapons. So we're going to have to get on top of this. But we'll go and free Padstow first, I think. And then wait for the second toolmaker and the second weaver to get done. And then we're going to look at the raw resources coming in and see where the backlog is in this. Yeah, I will be living in luxury, well and truly. Look at it going up. It's going up really quickly. It's missing 5 wooden planks. And there's a guy working his arse off to get that made. That is excellent. I appreciate that. Let's see what everyone's up to. We've got to watch this raid, okay? So this brigands party, it's moving fairly quickly. Look, you can see how it's advancing. But it's not moving like the other one did, which shot across the map in seconds. I feel like this wood probably has more resources hidden in it as well. Sage, hemp, sage. They're not issues. We're definitely going to have something plonked down in these swamps, I think. Copper. Yeah, clear that out. These are the materials we need. We will find ourselves a settlement nearby. Mosses, peat. It's probably going to be about here with the fast travel sign there, because I'm sure that will give us access to both of these. And then, with that stuff coming in, we can get the furnace done. So that gives us There's at least 6 bandit camps to clear out there to make the roads safe, which is a lot of work. It's also going to give us a ton of renown, though, so that's going to be good. I'm looking forward to this. That guy gets extra beef in the stew. Yeah, he's still going for it, look. How are we doing? Still need those planks. Are they coming up for availability in there? Yes, I will take those. Right. Excellent. Chaps, build me a new house. Put those away in there. Alright, I think it's probably time to go walking out and get kitted up for battle, so they can build that when they get back. It's going to be a lot of fighting today. Right, go tool up, fellas. Miggy Belsante has no weapons. We'll fix that. Still using this battle axe. It is a good battle axe, like. It's not a tier 1 weapon. It is something. But it's not quite the awesome thing I was hoping for. Let's have a look at what amazing members of staff we're going to be able to recruit once I get the things from here. So, what we need is a woodsman. We have all the woodsmans we could want. This is excellent. And a carpenter. Haven't seen a specific need to research with a carpenter yet. But we have more good craftspeople. And out the woodsmans and woodswomen's, we've got a good polearm user there. Polearms and harvesting. Great. We can give them a pike and they can go and pick apples out of the trees with it. Perfect. I can see that working very, very well. I suppose they are woodcutters because that goes on the harvesting thing, doesn't it? Also harvesting. Tireless, fierce, and a prodigy. That is the one we want. Patrick Renard. Just generally better sticks. Strength 6? Strength 6, yeah. That's the one we want. Interesting. And the carpenters. Good crafting skills, good farming skills. General combat, quite useful. A glutton nearsighted. No, we'll maybe not. Maybe not take that one. And another woodsman there. Nearsighted, stalwart, glutton. See, there's some of these people. Tireless prodigy, another woodsman. But moderate stats on this one. So we can see the ones we want. We've got to go for the really good people. Stalwart's quite good for just combat, I think. His combat stats aren't great, though. Alright, we have someone we want. They will be expensive. And I can see that these forces are now moving up. So let's go get them. Are we ready? I think we just about are. There's some people, I think, changing clothes over here. Are you off back to work? Hang on, hang on. Just a minute. Where do you think you're going?
So far we're doing great work, don't you
Merlin
think?
Fawcett. You have... Oh, they don't have a bow. They're supposed to be a bow, right? Yeah, they are. It might be that we don't have enough of these weapons. I need to... I'll tell you what. There's no point taking him, because... No, there is actually. Come on. There is. Everyone follow. He doesn't look like he's coming. If we're liberating the town, he's definitely bloody coming. Let's have a look. They are on reservist. So I don't know why. Don't know why they weren't called up. I'm stuck. Right, off we go. Kind of wish they could carry you into battle on a big shield like the Vital Statistics from Asterix. That would be brilliant. I remember him. I nearly said Vercingetorix, but that was the actual name of the Gaul, one of the Gaul kings, wasn't it? Wasn't it? The historical name. I was thinking of Brennus, but Brennus was a I think a Celt. Was he a Gaul leader? I'm probably thinking of a civilization leader there. I'm sure it was Vercingetorix was the actual leader of the Gauls. I love the names of the Asterix characters. There have been some Asterix video games, haven't there? But I don't know how well they've sort of played out. I see trouble ahead. There we go. Should we just go charging in? Oh, I see him. I see him now. Let's get a nice clear line of sight. Right, we better form up. So we're seeing the army stringing out quite a bit, and that's because they have different movement rates based... maybe the agility, I think that affects movement speed, but also their strength affects how well they cope with the armor. You two are companions. I don't know why they're not forming up with the rest of the... Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hang on. Right, okay, so if we... That's done it. Yeah, they're all in there now. I'd formed them as a squad, and it had remembered the squad. So that's fine. I'm going to go and take out some of these damned archers. These guys are going to be a pain. Whoop. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. Get him. Get him, Fred. Yep, face me. Look at me, big boy. Don't look at my friends. It's kind of funny watching the mob go at it like that. Right. And as far as I can tell, everyone survived that in good order. So let's see what we looted. Some new arrows would be really nice. And we got them. Excellent. Let's switch these over. I can give... Oh, I was going to say I can give my arrows away now. But he doesn't have a bow anyway, so... Vercingetorix was the king of the Gauls. I thought he was. We got a crafting book. A beetroot. Not the most exciting piece of loot ever. That's good. I need to read more on my one-handed skills actually and get those up. Have we got all the loot from around here now? Right, come on. We are going to ring the bell in Padstow this time. Which is... Actually, it's right over that way. We might see some more bad guys on the way. I do not know if... I don't want to harvest hemp. I'm actually looking for berries. They'll spread out a bit. I like seeing that when the troops go foraging. And harvest those mushrooms. That'll do. Okay, follow on. We'll consider them fed now. Right, what are we on? It is 2:30 in the afternoon. It has rained all day long. Let's go. I need to get my stamina up. What have we got in the way of stamina foods? Well, that needs eating anyway, otherwise it's a ton of health. Look at the health bar. This is the advantage of researching and cooking better quality foods. So I'm looking forward to getting the tavern because I think that'll make managing cooking and production of grub a lot easier. I don't know. It's just an assumption and a hope, but we'll see. Yeah, I've eaten 3 hearty meals here, which boost the health a ton, but not so much the stamina. Right, okay. Gonna need some help here. Twang. Well, hey, my fellas are coming to the fore. I need to get at the bastard archers, though. That's the thing. I'm going to put them on charging. We're losing people now. And we do present as rather a large target. That mass there. That mob. Come on, fellas. Right, we got him. Oh, we have got in. Oh, that's okay. I thought we were at a state where we were just ignoring the archers. But that's okay. I mean, I have a decent-sized army here. That is quite good. Right, go and loot the area, because there's people dropped down dead where I can't see them. People will recover. At the moment, I don't think there's a way of assigning bandages to you guys. They will bandages, they have them, but I think you have to manually give them to them.
Mind yourself, will you?
Right then, next trick. Oh, hang on. Did they destroy the bell tower here? I think they've knocked the bell tower down. That wasn't expected. Do we have one? Bastards! Okay. That wasn't planned at all. So what we're going to do is we're going to have to build another one. Well, we live and learn, I guess. The village bell tower. They are moderately expensive to build these. Right. Follow me. We're going to go and do some bandit camps up in the north. It's kind of a long way from here. But whilst if I realised this was a thing, I would have set out earlier in the day, I think. But I think now the plan is we just come and we raid Padstow every day. And we kill the brigands here. And then we set out and go after... Oh my god, look at this. It's the massive pile of wolves in the middle of nowhere. Go and get the next one. And I guess I'm going to try and pick up all the wolves that are left behind. I can't pick up any more.
Follow me! March onward!
We're just going to march into a massive pile of wolves here. Have you seen this? This is insane. It's good training for the guys, though, to be fair. Right, go and... Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? It is... Loot the area. And so there's going to be a whole load of skinning going on. You get it? Oh, it normally says, like, they've picked the stuff up, but... I mean, I'm guessing that they have done, so we'll just move on. Well, Miggy, you wanted extra beef in the stew? You're going to have extra wolf in the stew. Might be a little bit stringy and pungent. I'm sure it's good source of protein. Oh, I didn't actually want to do that because I can't pick the damn things up. Oh, they're still on loot orders. That's excellent. So they remember that order. And they carry on looting. I think it's a good thing. You know what? If I just bring a shovel, I can go and loot all that peat we need to research the furnace and build the furnace. And then we can maybe get the production of our metals up. I don't need to build an outpost just to get that. Okay, here we go. Kill the pigs. Don't mind me. I'm just going to go and order you guys to loot the area. I like going on these communal group hunts. I think it's a good thing. There we go. Meat and pelts. It's flowing in now. We are just like a bloody warband ravishing the countryside. Who are these guys?
Follow me.
They're staying remarkably calm. Yeah. The worry is I have to order my army back as well. And past experience has shown that they are not so good at walking across the map without dying. This looks like a bunch of bandits ahead. I mean, we'll take them. I'll go for the archer. They're all on me! We've been here before, haven't we, chaps? Yes, we have. Just like walking in with a massive mob of people. And there's always one bringing up... Who's that at the back? Come on, who's the slow one? Leopold. Actually, Leopold, let me have a look. Are his stats... Leopold. Oh, we've forgotten to make a home for them. Right. We might need to work on that. Leopold, let me have a look. Inspect. Attributes. His agility's okay. His strength is insane. Oh, but he has the porter one, so his movement speed is reduced.
Follow me. Now.
Hey, it stopped raining. That is a good sign. So, we should be approaching the first camp of scumbags. Let's head up there. Now, of course, I shoot into the gap between a load of guys. Whoop. We're behind. We're surrounded. Oh, that looked like a good strike. Any more? Some more over the other side. Guys, quickly loot the area. Oh, someone nearly got nailed. Look at this guy. Who's this? This is... Oh, it's... Yes, okay, the archer. Marvin, whatever he's called. I'll go and get this. I think it's the archers that cause a lot of the damage. Go on, I'm having this one. Right, okay. You can loot. If I can find something to loot. Oh, they're already looting. Right, stay there whilst we go and inspect some people. Yeah, you... actually, if I just put your mouse over... Can I not? I can bandage. Oh, I bandage him. That is the personal treatment, isn't it? The rest will be okay. Whilst we go in and raid the place. There was another bandit somewhere up here. Oh, it looks like we did lose somebody We have a body on the floor, and it's an archer. Who do you think that was? We have 2 now. Lucas Kirkwood, Jordan Godfried. Put it in their inventory, they heal as well. They do. I just wish there was a way of telling them to gear up, because it's... oh, god damn, hang on. So what I'm going to do, if that is a strength book... Oh, I got the strength book, so that's okay. Everyone can loot the rest of the stuff. Right. Help yourselves, chaps, while I destroy this place. Where's the banner? Renown. That's good. We're getting a good amount of renown. Hope they had some sort of healer building. I mean, all they need to do is in the rolls and the gear presets add a slot for a bandage, so they will pick at least one up. That would do. Have we got time to go and do another one? Yeah, I think we can do this little one before we start running into issues with storage space for the loot that we're picking up. And then we'll travel back, because it's no fun watching these fights in darkness, I know. Shame the army can't be assigned torches. Wouldn't that look great? They're running through the lands. They look like one of the Orc war parties out of... what's it called? What's the name of that? Saruman's Tower. Don't you stick that pitchfork up my arse. That's rude. There we go. We got him. Anything? Bandages. Do you know what? I'm sure there's likely to be some space left. So let me just tear this place down. Oh, they haven't gone... Oh, there's a bandit turned up. Go on, fellas. Get all the stuff. They're all, like, fighting over it. Should we go do another? I mean, we've got a lot of stuff now. Where's the next one? The next one will be a fairly big one. It would clear this one out. It's kind of on the way. And it takes so long to march back over here. Go on, we'll head down to there and we'll approach it from the road end. It's only 200 meters away. We'll take a third one. I'm guessing the staff members are, you know, well fed enough.
Stay together.
Stay together, and yet they're all lagging back, slow coaches. Well, one good thing about these missions... Oh, I'll tell you what, let's tell them to go harvest some berries. Yeah, it's nice because they instantly all get directed to their own individual item to pick up. The game instantly calculates it, so they're not all running to the same one to try and calculate that. That's enough. They should have 1 or 2 each. So that means they have food ready for the next fight. Although, I mean, berries, not exactly the most nutritious thing. Stamina 21. Stamina is what I'm kind of short of. 15. 32 from a beetroot. I'll take that. There's a poor bandit or a pig or something here about to have a terrible day. Damn, I just missed. Is anyone going to pick that up? I wish I could do it without ordering them out the way first. Loot the area. No pig shall be left behind. So I think I see the bandit camp. It's just there in the distance.
Follow closely. Stay together.
So we're going to have a massive glut of food coming in to cook after this. And I know a lot of it's going to get wasted. Bearbok just went up in archery to level 4. I should have had the bow out ready for this instead of... It's too late! Too late! I've been too slow! Oh, I took both of those. You want to like? If you want to, your mate's gonna. Nice. Anyone left? No. Brilliant. Open the chest. It'll be full. I'm pretty sure they would open the chests anyway. All we need to do now is order the loot area, and we trust that everything is picked up. Where's my banner? There it is. Right, and with that, I think it's pretty safe to go home. Oh, hang on. What's all this stuff? Oh, there's stuff to loot here as well. No, 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 no. Loot. There you go. Oh, that's bad. That implies that we're actually all full on inventory. Oh, that's not worth taking back anyway. Don't think I've looted those planks of wood, so I suspect I've brought them with me. We'll eat one of those. Oh, I've already got one of those going, so I'll eat that. And then we'll throw away... I don't want to throw anything away. Throw away a bandage. Put the book in there. Pick up the rope. And then there's one more here. That's not worth picking. Oh, the hide is. It's not worth picking up. We can get plenty of that. And no one's got any space left to pick that up? Ah, amazing. Okay. Right, torch off. You guys, because you have to send them back like this. No, what the hell did that do? Oh, it was going to make the thing, move the thing, right. Oh, sorry, no, I should be doing that. What if I send them down that road like that? And then I'll disband them, and I was hoping that they might use the road. But either way, they should avoid the most dangerous paths which are through here. Because last time they all got killed going back through Padstow, didn't they? Which was a bit of a disaster. So I guess I've broken my cardinal rule. Some loot will be left behind. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, right. The game doesn't crash very often. This is the second crash I've had in about 100 hours of play. Let's hope there's not too much progress being lost there. It does autosave, so I think we should be okay. This was from 5:55. This was literally a minute ago. I think we're going to be fine. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. I suspect it might also have already included the order for the guys to move home and go back. Oh, you know what? Actually, if we get the dock and we can build ship packs and we can sail around the lands to anywhere that's got access to a river, or so we could bring an army across the map like that. That is something worth going to research then. Because if we don't have to travel cross-country too much, Yeah, the guys are going, so that's good. Brilliant. Thank God for autosave. We'll put the axe away. Kind of need to repair that. I'll probably throw it in the bin, not the bin, in the weapons chest and get one of the staff members to repair it, though. Thank you to Tormund, I think, for the tip that I had just been disbanding my army there and then just walk home. But if you give them the order to move home first, you can see them running through the trees over there. They are actually running home. So they get there a lot faster. And hopefully, if they do run into trouble, like, 'cause I can see a pig. I think there's a pig. Oh, no, it's a deer. It's okay. If they do run into trouble, they'll defend themselves. I've got them on set to charge. So I hope that works. No, loot doesn't despawn. Other things can pick it up. There was some loot I left down near Bradford earlier. And I travelled home, spent the night back in the home base, came back the next day to pick it up, and it was gone. So I don't know if that was despawned or something, or someone else had picked it up. I'm not sure about that one. Apes strong together. Now we can see that, oh, okay, they've decided to split up. That's interesting. There's a Warriors Guild camp there. We have a quest. I'll try and do that in the morning. We'll come back there. We'll try and do that quest again that had failed. Have they just left someone behind? Or was that... That might have been... It's not showing up there. That might have been the person who was... We did lose someone knocked out. I didn't think that was the name, though. I'll be surprised, though, because look, when they've got into combat, they've actually all banded together, and they've killed that wolf together. Well, they're avoiding the danger side of Padstow, which is great. There might be... I don't think there's wolves around here, actually. I think they've gone. Curious. Very curious. Oh, you meant after the crash? Yeah, no. I'm proud of them. The army did good there, and it should have leveled up a bit as well. Let's get back to where there's some daylight, whilst we wait for these guys to come marching in. I would be interested to learn if we just went to bed now and we skip the time, does the game account for the time it would take for these guys to walk back and then they reappear? Oh, he's got up. Maybe he got stuck on a tree or something. Maybe he wasn't knocked out. Or is it the case that we skip forward 3 or 4 hours and they are still in exactly the same location? They've stopped.
Move, move!
Is it just the game? The maps? Oh, I think the map had just stopped updating. Oh, maybe that was the issue then. It looked like he'd stopped, but he is a bit behind the others. Would be cool if they stopped for him to catch up. They keep moving just like caravans. That's good to know. Thanks. So if we wanted to rest, we could. So what we'll do is... How are we off for things in here? We'll throw a wolf in there. And we'll throw some materials, some planks. That was my house. That's going to be my personal strength book. The rest we'll put in the library, I think. That can go in. We now have... It's nice having sturdy arrows. Great. I'll keep 38 out and put the simple arrows away. We just need to make more of them. Put these guys in there. How many can... We can probably store a lot, right? Simple. I'll put them in there. And is that everything? Just the books? I'll keep the food out. Right, let's go put those away. I just stood on the cat. Yeah, I don't... Oh, was that agility? No, it's archery, that's fine. And we'll keep that out. Anything that gets my strength up is welcome. Although the NPCs, the villagers, they need their strength improving too. Oh, we'll rebuild that torch. The battle axe can probably do another fight. Okay, I need some wood. There must be some in here. About to... so much food. Somebody must have just a piece of wood. Don't make me go and chop it down myself. Yep, there's a shortage of that. Okay, I guess we're going to go and find it ourselves then. I literally need one stick. I don't know if it spawns around here anymore. I mean, we've done a pretty damn good job of deforestering this area. Is this co-op? It certainly is. It's a Fabrics TTV. It definitely is. Up to 6 player. I've only played it with up to 2. And that worked pretty well. A couple of things I noticed with it though. Quests can be a little bit buggy if the two of you try to do the same quest, as in fulfill multiple aspects of it at once. That works sometimes, and the rest of the time you've got to be a bit careful. It can bug out. I have found though, if you get a bugged quest, you can cancel it and then come back at a later time, and it does reappear. Good, let's get a bit of this. And the other thing I noticed is that and this might have been just the way, because we were playing across a local network, so it is online, of course, that's how it works, but we were on the same network, which might have had some bearing on this. Other people can comment if you've noticed this, but when I was connecting to the host, could be something to do with the host computer as well, there'd sometimes be a bit of delay between me, say, taking those radish seeds and those radishes, or pressing the button to, and the action actually happening. It was more when there was an issue, like when there's an animation, like when you're harvesting wood or rocks or things. A slight delay sometimes. But it does work, and I'm sure things like that will get fixed and improved as the game continues. Not sure why I want 400 radishes, but there we go. Looks like we're about to get them. Let's go and fix this torch up. Oh, I can't do that. I haven't got... It's actually the stone. So 2 stones and I can fix that. So I'm going to go and find 2 stones. I'm sure there must be some in. Tin ore. Sometimes the most simplest of materials are the ones that are the most scarce. Oh, there they are. Let's go and fix me a battle axe and it's ready. So we did some great work, earning renown, clearing out those bandit camps. Brilliant. That's ready to go. Did the guys get to where I wanted them to be? But they did, and I should have given them an order like that. I should have done that a while ago. They've probably been waiting there for hours. Let's throw in that and that. Re-equip the torch. Oh, we are about ready for some new armor, though. I mean, my armor is... Wanderer's pants. Okay, my armor is definitely out of date and needs fixing. How long's left on that, does it say? We are reading a book for 9 minutes. Cool. I'll keep that book with me then, and we'll read the next level of strength training. Yeah, getting up there now with the archery. Looking good. Not so much with some of the other things, but then we kind of left our staff to do all these after a bit. Right, the guys are home. You can now dismiss them. They've earned a rest. Have we got 2 people wearing proper gambesons? Yes, we have. So I like to see a bit of variety of armour starting to appear. So they don't all look identical. Oh, we're desperate to get the next level of shields. Round shields, and this will start to look like an army at last.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay, so this is going to be an experiment, but I'm going to put those away in there, and I'm going to get myself... Actually, I'm going to help myself to some proper food.
Glad it's my home.
What have we got in stock? A large piece of burnt meat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The supplies that we've raided is coming back. I'll take a smoked mushroom. I actually have some food on me. What I need is a shovel.
Great work, don't you think?
Can I find a... There must be some. Shovel, 2. Excellent. We only need 1. I should have thought to look in there. That is the gear pile after all.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm going to see if we can go and get that peat. I honestly do not know if it's a thing that we can harvest or not.
It's going to be a good day.
Please, please let me dig this stuff up. I should probably also... It's not too far along, but I should probably build a fast travel out here as well. And go the wrong way. There's a good chance I'll run into bandits along this road. Should we try just heading... I wouldn't mind. Let's just try heading down to here. And see if there's anything right on this coast that we can get. That is quite the screenshot there. The steamy, murky, misty swamp as the sun rises over Mount Doom in the distance. Yeah. Yeah, we have found the peat supplies. I want to see if I... Well, I hope I can pick it up with a regular shovel. That was my plan. It might turn round and tell me, you need a better level shovel than this, Mark. That is a proper gnarly old tree. That looks like a pollarded willow. That is quite impressive. Oh, this is the river reeds. Okay, so this area, what is this? This would be a dock. I could see, as this is a lake. Do you know what? There's a bridge in the way. Shame you can't destroy that. Otherwise, we could technically have a dock there. But what we can, there's loads of bridges in the way. I'm thinking if we could have like easy access to a dock, and maybe that won't matter. Maybe it'll still count for the fast travel. A dock so we can just fast travel around the map with the army, I think is what we want. But anyway, this looks like this could be a good spot for a settlement in this area. There's mosses, and there's peat, and there's river reeds. Okay, so this is a potential settlement area around there. Outpost. I should call it an outpost. Get it the right name. Is collecting river reed harvesting or delivery? You can't get villagers to gather river reed in Forager. It's harvesting, but I think it is harvesting. Is your Forager camp close enough to it? And is the priority on the river reed set high enough? Make sure it's set high enough, otherwise they won't go and do it. So, for example, I've got a... Oh, we did build a fishing camp. I'd forgotten we'd done that. So we have a foraging hut here, and we've got the river reed on there, which I've got fairly high priority after the other two and to top up. And they will do it, but it has to be close enough to where the River Reed is. Which you've probably already done. So it could well be something else that's causing that. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. I don't want to get too excited, because this sounds crazy. But I am looking forward to digging up some peat. Please work. Requires a tool. It works. Excellent. This is what we wanted. And we're just going to fill up the bags. So I think we need about 5 to make a furnace. How close? Mine's above the River Reed on a hill. I'd say if it's not collecting them, and your priorities are all set right, I would just move closer. Just build another one closer. That's the only thing I can think of. It would be nice to see the building radius of harvesting. It absolutely would. The only one I've seen that you can get some information from is the Hunter's Camp. Hunter's Hut. I'll show you the one I'm thinking of. It is this one. It's Hunter's Camp. So if you do that, you can change the radius at which they go hunting, which is, I think, is quite good. You'll have to use your own judgment. I suppose you could stand there and put a waypoint 500 meters away so you could see the radius that they're using. But that gives you a clue, maybe, what the radius of like mining camps and stuff is. Huts will be, being a tier lower, I imagine will be shorter than that. But I don't know. But yes, it would. Oh, we've got friends coming. I'm gonna have to move, aren't I? I can't repel firepower of that magnitude. How long can I stay here for? Oh, they're turning away, I think. Okay, we're full. Stop. Do you know what might be also nice to take back? After I've dug all that peat up, is some moss. Because it might show me whatever recipe is coming next. Do I want to try and get that now? Or do I want to keep this? Or is there anything I can chuck away? I can eat the food, I guess. And we'll pick up one piece of moss. Just because. Right. Well, that's a bit deeper than I expected. You switch to flax first and still nothing happening. Have you set the building priority high? Because it might be that your people are looking at other higher priority buildings or just other priority jobs. So, if you're having trouble like that, what I would recommend you do is, if you just need some river reeds to get going, is call to arms, however big your village is, take them with you, and then order them. With the F key, you can order them to go and collect river reeds, and however many villages you've got, they'll go and collect as much as they can till their inventory is full, and then you can go home with it. And if you're having trouble with people not fulfilling priorities or going collecting stuff when you need it for a job, that's a nice way of doing it. Actually, I guess, no, I'd have to give everyone shovels, but if we did have all shovels, we could have come and done a communal peat gathering. You've been doing that? Yeah, it's how I did it at the start of the game as well. Every now and again, they don't seem to go and do what I'm telling them to do, so there are things to keep an eye on here. Let's have a look. So if this was going to be the settlement, I suppose I could build a fast travel over there. There's mosses over there as well, so this whole area seems like a good idea for it. I think we'll go put... No, I won't. I'll do that later because I'd have to drop everything out of my bags to try and fit this back in. So we'll just go back to the road and we'll travel home, I think. Aha! I saw that training flicker off. Let's get some strength going. It would be nice if your strength was trained just by running around the world with a backpack full of stuff, wouldn't it? Like in Kingdom Come Deliverance. You run around overloaded. Oh, it's winter? That might be it. That might be it. basically, if you go to the River Reeds, if you can't pick them up, then they can't pick them up. So either they've all been harvested or it's winter. I know in Medieval Dynasty, I think you couldn't get reeds in winter. Not sure about this one, because I can't remember. Well, we're making battle axes. Battle axes weren't high on the priority list. I think... What the hell is that up there? Oh, it's just tin. It looks up there. It looks like such a different colour. I thought it might have been iron, but sadly not. I bet iron's probably got a reddy, orangey tinge to it. Yeah, I'm feeling like I might just go through all my buildings and all my materials and just reset all the priorities back down the middle and then reprioritize again, because I feel like some things aren't getting done that should be, and it's probably a priority issue. By the way, did anything get done with the bell tower over there? Did I not... Oh, I see. It's under construction here, so it needs these materials still. That's fine. Nice! My new home is almost done. I like that. Then we can get rid of this shack. So, what have we got in here? Chuck in all the peat, all the worms. Re-equip that instead of the shovel. Put that in there. Take the wolf carcass out. And there's some tree saplings in here. I didn't expect to see.
The village is looking better and better.
There's a bit of a backlog here. Right, I'm going to help the staff out by doing this. We'll butcher a wolf while we're here. You need a management degree to play this. You do with the buildings and priorities. It's getting a bit insane. And like, I've kind of made a mistake by... I mean, you do need a lot of wheat in the game. So I built 3 farms. And I should have set the priorities a little different. But I think they all planted wheat at the same time. And so I've ended up with a lot of wheat. Totally filling up my inventory. It's got insane. Well, not my inventory, but my storage. We're going to have to build some more barns, I think. Good news is they shouldn't have to replant for a while. Let's see if that is the case. How much did we get? 703. Yeah, that should last for a bit. What about flax? 151. That's gone down. We had 600 not that long ago. Hemp. Hemp is looking strong.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
They've nearly done. Look, it's. Oh, that's looking nice. That is looking nice. We have a homeless person that we need to fix. Right. I'd forgotten about that. Let's throw all the meat in there I've just gathered. Oh, and the moss. And a couple of fangs, which we will find a home for. That's about to rot. Yeah, I'm producing so much food, my people can't eat it. So we do have a lot of spoil. I'm going to take all that. Or as much as I can. We had an outhouse somewhere. What happened to the village outhouse? There it is. By the library. So you can borrow a book and then sit on the throne. Right, let's put that in there. Yeah. So it doesn't matter too much about the food spoiling, I guess. It's perhaps... I mean, it's because we're coming back from these huge hunts with loads and loads and loads of stuff. 703 doesn't last long when you start building level 3. I'm not up to that yet, yeah. Be interesting to see what we get. We've got another tool maker, so I do need to go and assign jobs for that. Did we set another weaver going? Okay, so what have we got? We've got the tannery down here and the leather working.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I am just going to build another house, put a cheap housing
Did you see the
tent up.
sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Because we've got someone who's currently homeless and I don't want that to be an issue. And then we will get other proper things built. I don't know if these are overwriting. These might be overwriting foraging areas. I've got to be a bit careful. I guess we're expanding that way anyway, so just the way it's going. I kind of feel like I want to come with a pick and get rid of that rock because I don't like the look of it in the middle of town. What were we doing? We were going to look at the... It's nearly done. Nice. We're going to look at the tool makers. So, Toolmaker 1, we're going to call... That's the one that's already been done. Toolmaker 2. This can be slightly lower priority, I think. Rename. Toolmaker... Tools, I guess? Was that what we're going to do? Tools and gear? So one with weapons, one with tools and gear. That doesn't really... Can't really see it that easy there. Tools... I'm going to call it tools, and then the other one tools, weapons. And then the other one. And then we can see. Okay. So, the one on this one, let's get rid of. I mean, those are technically weapons. Iron nails, off. Straps, off. Carpenter's hammer off. A woodcutter's axe is technically a weapon, so I'll leave that on. Copper nails. Plank shield we'll put on the other, so we'll do the same with arrow quiver. So we've got some items coming in. This gets a higher priority on everything. And then we go to tools, weapons. Iron nails, straps. Straps we're going to have a stock of 5 in, I think, but we'll set that in a minute. Copper nails. Should maybe have put wooden bolts on the list. I guess we're going to use crossbowmen. We'll stick bolt quivers in. Standing torches can go in. Small trap. Arrow baskets I don't feel like we need any more of, so that's okay. We will have to make simple arrows. Put bandages in here. Plank shields. Elm short bows, we need some. Arrow quivers. Pickaxe. The rugged axe is... Okay, so that's technically a tool, so that goes in here. Fishing rod, simple pickaxe. We better have some simple axes. Shovels, hoes, carpenter's hammers. God, there's quite a lot in this list, actually, isn't there? Right, that's got it. And we're going to disable... Are we going to disable one of the other workbenches? Yeah, we'll disable the other workbenches. I'll have one left for repairs and stuff, but we'll disable the others, I think. Do you know that when you uncheck something in a storage, villagers will move it for you? Yes, that's a really nice ability, that. Yeah, I like the auto-sorting system in this. Right, so this is going to be a lot. And we better put this as slightly higher priority than normal. There'll be some of these that we can't actually make at the moment. So we want 5 straps in. We'll have this at 5. Copper nails. Probably a bit more because nails should be easy to do. I'll just leave those and drop those on the priority down. Standing torches. Actually, no. We don't want standing torches. I can make those when I want them. We do want those topped up, but also fairly low priority. Simple arrows. We better have... Because we can't make a lot of this... Maybe we can make a lot of the sturdy arrows. But we should use these for hunting, I think. Because, yeah, that would make sense. Or the wooden bolts. We'll have a look at the wooden bolts as well. These can be right bottom of the list, because if I just put these on 20, and then as a top up, but right down the bottom, because we always loot plenty of bandages. Actually, no one really... Well, they won't make any. They won't make any if we're above the stock limit, so that's fine. This, I think there's a shortage of these, so we're actually going to go 20 plank shields. And at some point, once we get the better ones, which isn't too far away, we can then limit those to fewer of and get the round shields on instead. Arrow quivers, we better have 10. And we'll put that slightly higher. So this place is going to do some serious work. Oh, we're on sturdy pickaxes. These aren't just regular ones, are they? Yeah, okay. So these we do need. The simple stuff we can make at the other places. We definitely want 3 of those at any time. Same with the rugged axes, maybe? I'll leave that at 4. We do a lot more than that. Fishing rod. 1 off. Top up. 2. So we can do the simple stuff here as well. Yeah, we may as well. We might run into an issue where these things never get made, though. Simple tools I'm going to do at a workbench. If it's just simple things. We can make all those at a workbench, and I think that'll be better. Small trap. Including the small traps, then. And the bandages. There, that's looking good. So we didn't put bolts on there. Let's put bolts on. Wooden bolts. That search feature's nice as well. So where have they gone? Down there. Top up. They only require wooden feathers. We've got a great supply of feathers. I think that's better than simple arrows, actually. Can we use crossbows in the hunting camp? Yeah, it's nice to see them fixing broken stuff, actually. That's good that that goes in. Let's put that to 3. That's a very simple creation there. So we'll try and use this for better quality tools. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Nice. We'll leave that going. And then we've got 2 lots of workbenches, which I don't think we need now, other than the fact that potentially more people could work them at the same time. So I say we keep 1, but all we need, I don't think, oh well, I say we don't need reinforced clubs. The villagers sometimes ask for them in trade, so copper nails, pretty sure we set that up at that place back there. So let's take hose, no, hose stay on. Plank shields can come off. Bandages can come off. Woodcutter's axes at the weapons place. Arrow quivers are being done. Simple arrows. I guess if we ever consider this just to be tool making, we can leave those on. Fishing rods we could leave on. Standing torch can come off now. And the repairing one. And elm short bows are weapons, so we'll take those off. Right, that's good. Priority on 5. It does not want to be higher than the other tool maker. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to destroy this one. I did not think we'd get that other tool maker built quite so fast. There we go. So does that make sense as to what we've done? I mean, if not, we can reassess. So we can use selected tools. So we've got bows. We can only use bows here. So that's interesting. So we can't use the bolts. That's a bit of a shame.
Glad it's my home.
Tools, weapons, tools, tools. Is that clear? I think that's clear. So we're trying to make a decent stack of things. Oh, that should be topped up. We're actually going to try and make I don't know if that wants to be highest priority, mind, but it does want doing. So let's go. I think they would be pretty good for archers, but we do need bows as well because not all archers are going to have the strength requirement for them. So I'm going to put it on 5, which means our quivers need to be... Oh, the quivers are made at the other things, are they? Interesting. In that case, let me reassess this, and we'll put the bolt quiver and the regular quiver on here. Screw it, we'll put all the arrows. Anything meant for warfare goes on here. And we'll modify the other one so it's just tools coming in. And I can't find... It must be at the top. The bolt quiver. Right, so we'll set that to 5. The arrow quiver we set to 5 as well. I probably don't have the simple bow on here, do I? Let's set that to 5. Oh, I've got that on twice. Right, hang on. There you go. We can have 2 people per... Oh, there's 2 people working here, apparently. I don't know what they're making, but they're doing something. So that's good. Did we put bolts? Bolt quiver, simple arrows. We didn't put bolts. Wooden bolts. Hang on. Did I miss that? No. Okay, stick those in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They'll top up. Okay, we'll see how that goes. We'll see what it's like. We should have the right materials. That seems like a lot of work. Rate of fire is a consideration too. It is. We'll see how it plays out. If it doesn't play out that well, we can always switch them back. Yeah, these should be interesting times ahead. Right, so, after all that, it is evening, so we've missed the opportunity to go and beat up flipping Padstow again. That's fine, though. I feel like we might need... we've got the 2 barns over there. Oh, is my cabin done? Right, let's go and check out our new home. I like this. This is like a cool... This is the garage right here. It's like a den. Manage the camp. What, from here? Customize character. Sleep until the morning. Open private stash. Look at that. Oh, now that is a stash. Right. Let me go and see what's in the old one. I don't think there's anything left. Oh, I tell a lie. Okay, I'd been taking these for myself.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So we can destroy this one, right? Disassemble. Done. No longer do we live. And we get our own little chicken pen or doghouse as well. No longer do we live in a compost heap. We have a proper house. This is quite nice. Okay. Now, when it says manage the camp, we could do with some better internal lighting, but we'll take this. This is just the buildings manager and stuff. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, we have a lot of high priority jobs. we just need more staff. That's all. We just need more staff. Oh, I need to go to the research thing, because we're going to research that furnace now that I've brought the stuff back for it. Please tell me I've got everything I need. Excellent. So, used for smelting iron and bronze ingots. Requires peat as fuel? Well, there's the weak point in my plan. I mean, we can get peat, but, well, let's have it researched anyway, and then we're going to see how that actually works out. Damn, I had it all carefully planned. I thought, right, we've got this sorted. We just bring the peat back. They can burn whatever they're going to burn in it. But I didn't realise it would need the fuel. So, it makes me wonder. Will it be worthwhile just bringing the peat back from a supply of it over here? Or would we set up an outpost and have the whole operation over there? So, like, if we set up an outpost here, I guess the nearest... No, it would have to be travelled, because the nearest supply of copper and tin is up in the mountains there. But there's nothing to say we can't have both going on, right? We get the peat dug up, and we have another outpost here delivering the copper and tin to that. I'm getting ahead of myself now, considering we don't even have a single outpost built yet. Right, let us go sleep and reapproach this problem in daylight. And then we've got a homeless person over there. Those guys are reading. That's excellent.
The village is looking better and better.
We do need more storage. There's no doubt about that. We haven't found iron yet. No. Peat piles run out fast. You can trade for it. Well, that might be a thing that we have to do then. Let me see. So they have... If I open the economy and the facilities, it's still currently building this, right? Does it say... Required tools are that, a simple pickaxe. And it produces this and this. Investments. Can we invest in something? We have the money. I'm a little bit concerned. If I invest in something, does it just increase the amount of resources that it needs?
Work, lads. We need to
And
make this
therefore
place
we
look
then
better.
struggle to actually keep it supplied with stuff. Or does it actually produce a lot of its own stuff? Like the herbalist does not produce logs, I know, so it must require that. Can we see what it does actually? Oh, this is the yield per day, right? So the armourer, that's crafts per day. So I guess there's not much point building one of those unless we can find the things to supply it, right? Unless we supply it, which is possible. That yields flax. Hi, that commander. Click on it. It takes resources to build and has input and outputs. Yeah, the maintenance is a problem. So is there anything here that will actually produce wood or gather wooden logs? You'd think the forager might, but it doesn't. Unless there's something that already does that. Seems more options available the higher the prosperity. Okay, that sounds good. Thanks. So, max crafts per day. So what we could do, we could get it to produce these by putting in a... the forager doesn't get the things though, that's the problem. The herbalist does. Village mastery ×2. Another construction is in progress. Okay, this is irrelevant at the moment anyway, because they're building a mine, I guess. And they need... do they need this stuff? So what if I click on open trading? Does it say anything about... No, it doesn't say anything about needing rocks and things. There's always a requirement for one pickaxe. I mean, I don't mind selling some of this stuff. Sending off some of my huge stash of potatoes. I'm not selling any more carpenter's hammers. We'll just sell them some
Did you
stuff
see
then.
that sunset last night? It was beautiful.
Small
wasn't it?
traps we can do. Straw, we have 100, so we can send them 25. And then what can we buy off them? I guess we just buy the canvas and stuff that we can't easily get. They have a supply of crude stone, so they can't actually need that. I would assume. Resin we don't have any of. It's not too expensive. I'm going to buy all the resin. Right, let's just do that. Send the caravan. Yeah, I need to get my head around the trading and aspects of this. Don't have one for logs. Sometimes some already exist. May want to click facilities first and see what's there. You can't keep linen. I'm jealous your town has it. I think we have a lot of linen because I over-farmed flax and ended up with about 600 flax, so... Oh, you mean in the village? Oh, hi, Bearbok. How goes the writing of the bells? It goes quite well today. Let me see how Bearbok's doing in this. Where are you? Where are you down here? There you go. So today, I think your attributes may have increased. We did get involved in a lot of archery earlier. A lot of archery. A lot of combat. So, yeah, there's more combat to be had today as well. In daylight, I think. Let's go and have a rest. I hear the sound of steaks frying on that fire. Day 81. Oh, winter is coming. Perhaps not the best day to go off on campaign then. Should we go and see what the food situation is? Those guys are certainly off to go and see what the food situation... Oh, hang on. There's so much burnt meat.
Glad it's my home.
They're going to be living off burnt meat through winter. We've got more stuff we can cook. Oh, God, hang on. These are good foods. We're not wasting those.
Happy days. All thanks
Mashed
to you.
potatoes. That would be stamina, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to take a mashed potatoes. I'll take one of those with me.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Oh, didn't mean that.
Yeah, well, I guess they can sort that out themselves. We'll give them a minute to get all fed up, and then we haven't got the the bell tower in Padstow made, have we? Yeah, we were stiffed with that. Absolutely stiffed. So I might take the army out and try and clear some more of these places. There's 3 more of these to do. It's not going to help us anyway, is it? If we get the furnace made, if we can't keep it fueled. I don't fancy doing fast travels every day just to bring the fuel back. But I guess we could if it improves our output of metals. Need a huge area to barbecue and smoke meats in the village. We've got quite an industrial flipping production line going there. But yeah, we're wasting a lot of it. We need the food cellar, is what we want. You got 90 hours and haven't rang the 3rd bell yet. That's the point, actually. Whilst these guys are doing some work, I'm going to head down to Bradford and go and talk to someone about the next quest. How are we off? Yeah, okay, we've got what we need. That's good. So we'll maybe give those guys a chance just to do a bit of cooking and everything else. And then we'll maybe go out on campaign. Uh-oh. I see bandits on the road right next to the fast travel point. That's never good. You're trying to get the innkeeper now? Yeah, I want that food cellar. We definitely want that. Oh, I should have brought the coins, the old coins. Actually, I don't know if we can hand old coins in down here. I have a feeling I tried and the guy wouldn't take them. Name of the village, Markshire. We had it as Richmond, my hometown, and being a medieval town with a Norman castle. We had it as that for a while. But I think we'll stick with... What are the other names of the towns in The Witcher then? I know there's White Orchard. There's Blaviken, but I don't know how to spell that without looking it up. There is... Let me get the quest on. Oh, am I in the wrong place? Yep. I'm in the wrong place. Genius. While I'm here, though, where's the town guy?
Come closer. Yes.
Will you... He will. Okay, he will. He wouldn't... I'm sure he wouldn't take these things before. That's all right. We'll head over to Blackridge Pool, which I probably had a lot of other stuff to hand in as well, but never mind. You got a city named Richmond there, 2 hours away. Whereabouts are you, Miggy? You're not in Virginia. Not that Richmond, are we? Are we talking about? There's lots of Richmonds named throughout the English-speaking countries around the world. But pretty sure ours was the first, even before the one down near London. And it's actually a French name. Normans named it. So Richmond, Virginia. It's probably the most famous one. Yeah, we want to be down here. I'm just going to go there and talk to the people, and then we can worry about quests to hand in there later. Thing is, the Richmond I'm from, it was named as such after the Norman conquest, and a castle was built here on the river in about 1077, 78, something like that, I think. And it was given to William the Conqueror's cousin, I think. I'm going to say, was it called Rufus or something? Anyway, I don't know. That bit's not important. And the name Richmond is basically the Norman words for big hill or great hill, which is exactly what it is. It's built on a hill. However, I suspect there's some settlement there before, but we have absolutely no records of that. We don't know what it was. So it would have been really interesting to know if there was like a Saxon settlement there and what its name was originally. But I don't suppose we'll ever find out. Right, let's go talk to some people. See what the town has to say about the corrupt elections in Bradford. What are these guys going to know anything about that?
Hey, you! I believe the election ran very smoothly, don't you?
No, it did not. Have you also had an election?
I'm not sure what you mean. Listen.
Oh, I think it's basically implying that Lord Ashbourne's just been in and just like rigged all the election and everything.
What can I do for you?
Will you be voting?
I will indeed. I'm the most successful businessman in Black. It's been strange. There's a week, maybe? He was quite...
Yeah, okay. I'm just skipping through this because it's really not... I really don't think it's worth paying too much attention to the quests in this. We just skip through and then we just do what it tells us to do. Part of the reason for that is the AI voices, but... so when it's better, when it's finished and they've got proper voices in, things will be better, but...
Come to talk about
yeah, we'll just skip through. There's only one time I've seen a choice we can actually make that has a meaningful difference.
Anything shady here. I saw him. He reacted like I dropped.
Or at least I thought it did.
Jumped a mile in the air, but she's also dangerous.
And that was the Bradford elections. But now I'm not so sure that it made any difference at all.
If Ashburn decides, how do you know? People don't like him. He wouldn't.
No one likes Ashburn. He's a scumbag. Okay. Now we've done that, we talk to Tiana Riesling. The voices aren't bad. Some of them are just outright bad. But there's some that I'm assuming are still AI voices that are actually quite good. And they're the ones that have different accents. And if they are AI voices, which I'm assuming they are, then they're quite good. But that generic AI computer voice, that's not great. We're a friend with these places. Oh, we can maybe look and see if there's anyone worth recruiting. I'll check the skills. How's the election campaign? Oh, is she going for, like... Yes, I think she's up for election. Okay, wait until tomorrow to cast your vote, then talk to Amelie Feltois and share what you found out. So we'll go back and do that. Let me see the stat level of these people. So... Oh, that's taken a long time to load in. It doesn't normally do that. So who have we got here? We've got blacksmiths. There's a labourer. Wow, actually that's a lot of good stats. Look at that. Flipping heck, that guy's good. Apart from his weakling perk, which kind of ruins everything. An optimist marksman. That's very good. Actual skills, so it's labourers, farmers and blacksmiths here. So what about level 2 recruit options? The best one is there, a pessimist sprinter. A stalwart dullard. Okay. I don't think the level 2s are going to be worth recruiting. A dullard glutton? No, definitely not. And then we're down to very mediocre stats. I say mediocre. They're not awful. 4s aren't, and 5s. They're not awful in combat, but yeah, I don't think we'll worry too much about that. We can buy granite here. That's good. We can buy peat here, and I don't think it's overly expensive.
In our own homes.
All right, that's a good sign. I don't think a caravan would make it through to this place, to be quite honest. I think it would get intercepted. And I don't think my guards are up to taking on the sort of bandits around here at the moment. But at least we have a source of peat there. That's good.
I didn't mean to be in your way.
There's a Norwegian advertising guy that has come up with a mod to chat GPT that makes it to be stoned to the bejesus. That does sound like a good use for it, to be honest. You saw the Yorkshire area is one of the areas to travel to for 2026 because of the upcoming Wuthering Heights movie. Is that so? Where's that being filmed? I'm guessing generally in Yorkshire, but as Yorkshire's a big... Actually, it's not a county of Yorkshire anymore. There's at least 3. There's north, east, and west. And South Yorkshire's an area as well, so... we don't really talk about South Yorkshire. It's not so nice down there. It's North Yorkshire where you want to be. That's where the truly beautiful areas are. West Yorkshire is hilly and cold and too wet, and it's getting like the West Country. Too wet. And East Yorkshire is the... Yeah, we don't talk about that much either. Stick to the north. Where am I going? I'm going back here, I think. Did that not work? Oh, that's why. Wuthering Heights. Is that going to be filmed at Castle Howard? Because that is going to be one of the most famous and sort of period buildings in this part of the world. There's been a lot of stuff. A lot of TV shows and movies filmed there. I'm also just a stone's throw away here from Aysgarth Falls, which is where a scene from Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves was filmed. And it's the scene where Kevin Costner tries to cross the river and Little John tips him up and throws him in. That's another claim to fame. Also, same place, just... Was it the same place? Aysgarth? No, other side of the valley, I think. Whereas near a little village called Wensley was where they filmed some of 28 Years Later. The zombie film that came out recently. Was it up there? Or was it a different walk? I went up there recently. I can't remember, but it's the same area. I'm looking for someone up here. Here we go.
There's something going on in Black Ridge Pool.
Yes, we know.
You need to find out what...
It's corrupt. It's absolutely corrupt. So I have to cast a vote there tomorrow. The biggest thing that I don't like about the questing in this game, and this is not the only game to do this by a mile, is that there's so many quests that are just... You know, you spend some effort to get across the other side of the map and to talk to someone, and you know damn well that there's going to be a follow-on to it, but you can't access the follow-on quest until tomorrow. So it's just go away, don't do anything, come back in 24 hours, get the follow-on quest. And I mean, the fast travel in this, once you've got the fast travel set up, makes that a lot less painful. But I hate that sort of stuff in games. I absolutely do. They did it in Dragon's Dogma 2, and they made a right dog's dinner of it, if you'll pardon the pun. Because that really was a shithole to try and travel back and forth from, with a terrible fast travel system in the game for accessing things. And I remember literally spending about an hour and a half walking, or going to do a quest somewhere. There's some elven city. You talk to the guy. You do whatever the quest is. You talk to him. You got anything else for me? Nope, nothing. Anything else I can do? Nope, nothing. Right. Spent an hour and a half walking all the way across the back across the map. You get to your player house. There's a note pinned to the door from the guy you've just left saying, "Hey, I've got some work for you. Come over and see me in the Elven City." And I absolutely despised it with a passion. It was just done to I don't know why it was done. I know that they had fast travel tokens you could buy in the cash shop with real money. I don't think it was just done for that purpose. I just think it was a really bad part of game design. And I don't like it when games do that, make you just wait to do the next thing. For no reason. Not just wait, but travel back to an area and wait to do the next thing. That's the worst. Let me see. Anything else we can do while we're waiting?
Did you see that
I guess we'll let these guys...
It was beautiful.
I need them to finish that bell tower in Padstow, and then we can go and liberate the place. Is there anything else I can do? There's this to do. We could go back to... Oh, God, is this... I've just come from here, haven't I? Right, I guess tomorrow... Actually, just see where that one is. Is that in... Is that in Blackridge Pool? No, it's not. It's actually down in Horndean. So I think we've got a load of stuff to go down there. In Horndean. Find the pregnant woman. That's probably available to do. Fake it till you make it. 4 hide. Let's go and find rawhide. There's got to be some of that. We must have some of that in stock now with all the hunting and everything else. Yes. Brilliant. Go and give me 4 of those.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
So we can do that one. Which was that, right? So that's going with us. I'll track that first. Feed the masses. We can't do the flour. Can't do the charcoal. And we can take bandages to Horndean. Right, okay. Let's do that too. Because we have stacks of bandages. We can just drop those in. We've got 92. It's just from all the looting. That's what's going on there. It's just purely from mass looting. We have rawhide gloves. Are they better than what we're using? God, yes. 7 armor. It's a speed reduction, but let's just change those over. Pathfinder's high boots, 11 armor versus our... Oh, we've got better anyway. That's okay. I don't want to take too much of a speed reduction because we do spend a lot of time just running around. Civilian cap. I'm guessing they're still working on the model for that. It looks a little bit wrong. Anyway, what else can we do? So we're going to do Horndean and Blackridge Pool. So what's this one? A different outcome. Is this all part of...
Thanks to you.
Yeah, this is part of a huge quest line here. Father's message. We've got to go to Farnworth for that. Oh, I need the simple pickaxe and the sledgehammers. But that's in Bradford, which I'm not going down to just yet. Is that... Okay, that looks like we could actually do that now. 3 shovels to Farnworth. We're not going to Farnworth, so that's okay. Boar tusk to Farnworth. Straps to Farnworth. There's a lot of stuff. The Warriors Guild. Should we go and do the Warriors Guild? Oh, okay. I need to go and talk to the Elder in Padstow about what happened. This looks essential. Let's go do this. Because I failed the rebellion. I think he's just going to, like, tell me off. But I think we need to do it. I know, we need a combat medic skill. We absolutely do. Can you imagine if you're in a fight and you just saw a medic going around applying a mustard poultice to the back of all the injured soldiers? I think that would be excellent. I don't think it was a high priority. Combat medic. Aftercare, maybe, but not during the fight. In these times. Aha! I think I've spotted the problem here. Right. How many of these guys? I'm going to have to fight my way into Padstow. I know it's only showing 3. I know that's not the case. Don't shoot the civilian, Mark.
We can't keep living like this.
Yep, there's a few more than 3. Trying to headshot the bastard here. And that's when we run. I should have brought more arrows, shouldn't I? He's got a sodding spike mace. Bloody hell. So we can do damage to these guys. Just very hard. Yeah, I thought I'd pushed my luck a bit too far that time. No, not the captain of the guard. He's too tough. I want to get the guy behind him. That is so pushing my sodding luck. Oh, come on, run, run. This is not a good situation. I have no stamina regen. Go behind that guy's house. No, better idea. Go on that guy's house. Oh, I caught that one with my teeth. Oh, have they given up? Don't want to give up. Nearly out of arrows anyway. I'll go and get the loot. I don't think that's a situation we can really do without our team on us. It was a little bit close for comfort, that one, to be fair. You know, just chuck that away. I'm going to start becoming a litter bug, I think. Oh, God. It's all re-aggroed. I wasn't anywhere close to them. Oh, agility went up. Nice. Nice. I might be able to take 2 archers. Well, yeah, the 2 archers, to be fair, aren't going to be the problem, are they? It's going to be this guy. Oh, that was just cheating. Oh, not good. I can see me getting the chop here. Sprint. It was a valiant defense. Yeah, we're just going. I might lead it back to base. Thing is, there's some good loot on the floor behind me. I don't want to leave. Right, I mean, I don't need all those bandages. I only need 5 to hand in, so let's use 1. How far back are we? Oh, I've gone running up there. Oh, that wasn't the plan. If I can make it to there, I can fast travel to somewhere else. Hi, Brandon. Where's my army? You got 53? Well, I wasn't planning on a fight for this, to be honest. Oh, God. They instantly come back. Right, sod this. We're going home. I was thinking I was just going to go there and hand some quests in, but yeah, the brigands don't like me in that place anymore. I'm going to liberate the place, but I need to bring an army before I can go and talk to the flipping elder. Because we failed the first liberation attempt for the most ridiculous of reasons. And it was nothing to do with being beaten. What happened was we went to liberate the place, and my army killed the brigands that were in the town, and we're waiting for the reclamation wave to come. And it was marching slowly up from here, really, really slowly. I mean, it was going slow. So we were there, we went and killed some pigs here, and in the time it took us to walk from here to about here to kill some pigs, this wave suddenly teleported into Padstow and defeated the rebellion. And I thought we had hours to spare, but apparently not. So I now have to redo it. It was nonsense, that. You can kill the guards first and ring the bell. Yeah, we did that. Well, I mean, we had no choice, because when we went there, the guards were highly aggressive before we got anywhere near ringing any bells. So, yeah, but it's a strange situation. I don't know how that wave came on as fast as it did. Oh, we got anything new on there? No, I do like the weapons rack. It does look nice. We're looking for a sword, but no one's made any yet. I'm going to have to figure out where all the metals are going. The bronze seems to be a problem. Nice. That's what we need. Sturdy arrows. And I better get at least one more bandage. And we're just going to go and hand in down in the other place, I think. Prioritize. We need more food. It'll be fine. Winter will just thin the herd out a little bit, shall we say. Right, so we can't do that without the army. So we'll maybe take the army there tomorrow and see if we can sort that. However, I did want to go and do one of these. We're not going to Farnworth. We're not doing that one. This one. Let's go down to Horndean and just hand some stuff in. Just to clear it off the list, or at least get the next quest on the go. You always like speeding armies in your games? That's true. The speed of the brigands took me by surprise while else I was dicking around. I like the way you put that. Yeah, we should have kept a slightly closer eye on it. I see I'm warping into an area with a flipping brigand behind me here. So this could be interesting. I put it down to faulty intelligence. You know, our recon said they were still across the other side of the map. The brigands disagreed with that assessment. Do you have... nothing I can read, sadly. It's beyond my comprehension.
These times are harder than any I've known.
Greetings.
Right. We've got
Did you manage to get
some
them?
bandages.
Excellent. Is there any chance you'd have the time to help me with one more task?
Okay, we can actually make that. Horndean Trust +3. This looks like it's going to be
Some of
quite the
miners have
effort.
torn their clothes and worn. If you could find spare clothes, and we could use a few sets of clothes.
The
and
royal
some pairs
family
of
owns a
shoes.
mine, don't they? Why aren't they
We need to
providing enough
ensure that
clothing and
they're in
supplies for the
decent
workers?
Carvenia has been facing
Hard times.
Anything else?
Okay. I'll return as soon as I have them. You also got a quest? Oi,
Can you
come back.
Yes.
Can you not?
Did you manage to find?
No, the other thing.
Greetings. I'm afraid I don't have anything for you to do. Anything else?
Oh, okay. It's just she's giving me the marker because that's where we have to come and hand them into. No problem. Feed the masses. Can't do. Fake it. We can do. Oh, that's Blackridge Pool, though. I think we're back up there, aren't we? It's not this one. Is this one down here? It is down here, right. Get these handed in. Instead of liberating Padstow, you should liberate Farnworth because you need an innkeeper to research food. We do need the innkeeper, but as Padstow's nice and close, and going down here with the army would be a pain in the ass to get down. We're just going to do that one. It seems like the natural progression, so... About the glue, about the charcoal. No, about the glue.
Did you manage to retrieve?
Okay, that's the quest for that. I've got you the other
Make it
stuff, I
quick,
think.
need to work.
Have we not? Are the tools ready? Okay. Bring them to Blackridge Pool. Excellent. So that is a job we can do. But yes, the innkeeper would be good. Fatally make it. So this one is Blackridge Pool and feed the masses. I thought I had something else down here to
Now
do,
I just pray to survive.
but perhaps not. Tools familiar, that's going back up there. Oh, this one. Find the pregnant woman. Where's this one taking place at then? Oh, that's up there. Oh, let's go to Blackbridge. Oh, there's a storm of shit incoming that I wasn't expecting. Right. Can we use a fast travel whilst being chased by bandits? No is the answer to that. Right, let's go off road then. This is the reason why we're not liberating this place just yet. Yeah, my army does need a bit of an improvement as well. We need to get better weapons and gear, which is proving to be an effort to get gathered up. Do we have anything in the way of food that we can gather up? Some berries, perhaps? Anything that isn't a load of bandits ready to hit me in the face? Come on. Come on, we're doing a precision strike on this fast travel sign. They haven't seen me. Right, we're going. We're going. Quick, 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 quick. We're out of there. I'm being teleported up just in the nick of time. That was a little bit close. Okay, so there's several things we can hand in here. I think if everyone's in bed, I'm just going to spend the evening here. It's saying there's a note. Thanks for the rawhides, darling. I'm sorry there won't be any compensation fee, and you probably already know why. I hope your ego isn't too bruised, and if it is, well, catch me if you can, ta-ta. I think I've been conned? Speak to the elder about the pregnant woman. There's so many con artists in this game. There's the pickpocket guy. There's that lady. And this guy looks... Is he going to be in bed? He is in bed. Okay. No problem. There's an inn here. I'm not in the mood for travelling back and forth, so we'll just go rest up. You can research a river dock, and you build one by a pond and the other one by a shore near Farnworth. Yeah, that's what we need. Does that actually work, by the way? Genuine question, because if we were to research it and build it, say, up here, does it have access out, even though there's a bridge blocking the river? Does the game take that into account? Or could we actually travel all the way out? Because that would be awesome. So I do want to get the army fast travelling around. Can I talk to him?
Hello, friend. I'm sorry,
No jobs?
I don't have
Anything else? Can I stay in your tavern for a night? That'll be 30 coins. Oh.
Room will be anything else.
That's nice. Because when I've done it off this menu before, it's always been 50 unless we get some discount here for some reason. Or have they changed that? Has there been an update?
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
Interesting. God, is it 7:15 already? I wasn't planning to stream quite as long as this. This game just takes over. The Feuding Merchant's letter. Dear scum, I know what you're doing. Oh god, this place is full of bad guys as well. The world is not safe for an unfortunate traveller. Where the hell is this guy? He's going right towards the brigands. Stop.
Hail, fellow.
Regarding the cure. Oh, shit, no, that's the wrong quest.
Yes? Is
The
there
pregnant
something you
woman.
need? Wait, slow, young one.
Who?
First of all,
There are no
there are
pregnant
no
women in the
pregnant-
village.
she travels
Okay.
often
She's
for
a
a village,
fraud,
something
yes.
like that.
Why has she
But
not been
don't feel
arrested?
bad. It's simply
We will
not
kill her.
realistic. All we can do is make sure the story obviously you saw through
I'm
the
just clicking
nonsense.
through this in case
She's
those
not
brigands
kept.
come through very,
She's
very
been doing
quickly.
this a while, and
I'll
she's
find her and rest her
survived.
myself. Right, good. We got some renown. I'm not sure if that actually amounted to anything or was a quest. A different... No, it's not a different outcome. The healing touch. It's not that one. Feed the masses. Fake it. Oh, this is it. Well, this is one of them. There's some tools to hand in here as well. Let's see if that one we can do. That is it hard labour? Nope. What was the quest? Against the grain. One tool's that one, actually. That's a bit closer. I'm just going to check with the bookseller.
Knowledge is like a key.
Can't read those either. Too good. Oh, you did that one, so that pond worked okay. And you could fast travel point by. Actually, that's a really good idea. That is a good idea. So we will look towards some river travel then. I like the sound of that. This guy's trying to get away from me down here. Is there any food that I can take? Still too close.
You're alive. Thank the gods.
Right. What's going on?
She said, a crowd, and then look. And Diana. Diana, you should get yourself.
I actually came to hand some tools
Please
in,
tell me.
to be honest. Is everything you need?
Cheers. I hope that you didn't encounter any problems while
Well, the
getting it
blacksmith
done.
charged me some money.
Absolute swindler, that one. Here. This
Oh,
is
he's
all I
paid
have
for them.
to
That's
spare.
okay. Cool. Quest.
Yes. I have a job for a traveler with. I require someone to
Gather sacks of grain and barley.
from farmers.
I'll
Bring
take
them.
care of
Go
it.
to Pad, but be careful.
So, what's this one? Just talk to some... It's just pick up some quest items, I think. That's fine. Well, the bad guys have gone, so that's great news. And then we're going to track that one, hand that in. And then I think we're done for this bit. And we'll travel home and see what's going on back at base. I have loads of money. It's just from killing bandits. I have done a bit of trade with villagers as well. So what we've done quite a bit of is sold a load of stuff to Hay and Dean. We're nearly at level 2. I kind of want to get up there, but then if you hit a stage like this, can it go back down again, or does it now lock at that stage? If we look at what they're in need of, that's not the right thing. Facilities, overview, it's this one, isn't it? So they still need that peasant's upper clothing, 4 wood, 3 planks, and 2 cob. I don't know that I can actually send that to them. Does it give me the option for these? It does for the cob. But it actually says they need... do you know what? I'm just going to send that. It doesn't have wood listed. I don't know why it doesn't have wood listed, because it's something I could probably send them. Odd. Always sell them potatoes. So this is probably one of the reasons that I've earned quite a bit of money. Just there was probably other things I wanted to sell. Oh, beetroots, because we have loads. And like 1 million bandages. And I'm probably alright for copper nails. And garlic. And hemp. Oh, more potatoes. And a reinforced club, because we have just been saving that just for them. And we have 1 small trap. They want... Yep, send the straw. I better be careful. Oh, they have got wood. Right, and we're going to add a caravan and send. So maybe that's been doing us some good income there. But we've also been... We've been just killing lots of bandits, really. Lots of them. So you believe that can go back, but the investments stay. So what I need them to do is finish building the mine. And then we can... Oh, can we actually invest in this? No, another construction is in progress. Oh, there we go. So it's waiting for stuff. I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out how this works, because that doesn't seem to progress very much. And it also, we can't sell them some of the things on the list, even though we have it in stock. So... there's something I'm missing about that, but I'll read up about it before the next stream, I think. Unless you guys know. Best way to increase prosperity, food and materials for their buildings. But how do we send them the things they need if we can't send them via a caravan?
Need something?
About the
You got deer
pelts.
rawhide.
Fresh
Yes, so much
rawhide.
kindness from a string. Thank you. Say you are the. If you need hands, good, capable hands.
Oh,
I
we
work
could
for
recruit
you.
this guy?
Work harder than ever before in my life.
I mean, his general stats aren't great. It would eat up a lot of our renown, which is okay. But, I mean, he is... I was going to say he's a two-hander guy of legend. He also has good shields. We kind of do need better fighters. He's strong. Yeah, come on then. Let's get to work. These guys are usually a bargain to buy when you get these opportunities, so... We'll have you down as a village worker. What's he wearing, actually? Is he coming with his own gear? Oh my god, he is. And it looks good, doesn't it? Shall I nick it? A reinforced war axe. This guy knows his stuff. Okay, I'm actually going to change it because I want him as a two-hander. That shield looks nice. Okay, I'll leave him as a footman for now. Because his attributes, his one-handed's not that great, though. We should have him as a two-hander with that. Yeah, someone else can use his shield.
Keep
right.
quiet, friends.
Read up on that.
Men don't care for our chatter.
Read up on that. And as for your general workiness, you're terrible, but you can do a bit of anything. Oh, we should actually have a bit of agility going on as well. Oh, so set him as a vanguard. He's homeless? That's not good. Didn't we not build another flipping shack? It's not done yet. Okay. Well, I mean, it needs doing, so I guess we'll build it ourselves. I think I've got the priorities slightly wrong, or not enough villages for the task we've got going on. We're going to need to reassess things. I'll have a proper think about it. Because there's just work that's just not getting done. Best way to increase prosperity, food and materials. You have to build a caravan building. Okay, so we've got that. Oh, but do we go to the caravan and send it as a delivery as opposed to sending it as a trade thing? As if we're selling it to them. What was this one? Hunt down Black Tusker. Is this... Where the hell is this? I don't see a waypoint for this. What does the quest say? Black Tusker. Hunt him down. It's not bad. A demon boar trophy. Okay. Lurking deep in the swamps, Garrick said the ground turns black, the air stinks of rot, and the place goes dead silent when you're close. Just an overgrown boar. We are on track for that one, right? Yeah, it's not giving a waypoint for that. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I just don't know. We'll come across the guy at some point, I'm sure. Okay, I think now we are going to... Oh, wait. It's tomorrow. Can we do this stage? Or was there another section to that? Talk to her again? I think there's another section to that we should have done. Just somewhere in the swamps. I know, that recruit was the best equipped guy I've got by a mile. I feel bad that he's going to go and hand his stuff in, get into my villager outfit. And then lose all his stuff. Let's go to the caravan thing. I want to have a look at that. Oh, it's not called that, is it? It's called something like Small Caravan Station or something. Oh, Richmond Caravan. Okay, let's have a look at this. So, manage. So, let me add a route to... Yep, that's fine. That's their current supply. It is on sell, but it's just... That's a bit different than opening it from the trade screen, I think. That's their current demand? Because I don't remember it seeing demand for 47 planks. Just a minute. Unless that's just changed. Open trading. Richmond Caravan. That's everything. Oh, no, it is there. But why fulfillable? Is that because I don't have any planks? Okay, it's fine. It is showing up. It just doesn't show the things that I can't sort out. All right, I guess we just need to increase production again. Where are we going? We're going to the fast travel point. There. Come on. Out. Let's go find our way home. And go and get some food as well. When you set those routes up, can you set them as like a permanent trade route that repeats? Or do you have to... Oh, God. I can't take these guys on. I have... Oh, I do have some food. Okay, I have some. So this isn't the end of the world, but... Where are they? Can I take those? Who are they shooting at? They're trying to shoot a bird down? Wow. Okay, I have not seen that before. Also, these guys look like they know what they're doing. What's the health like on them? Lots? Right, I'm going to lead them this way. That's a polearm right there, and I do not fancy being on the other end of it. He looks like he's wearing a gimp mask as well, which is not good. Oh, that's some good stuff. And that is how we ended up with all that money. That's a nice thing to eat. Right, let's go take on those archers. That looks like a beast of a weapon. A gimp mask with a spiky two-handed maul. That's scary. Oh, is that what send automatically does? So it repeats it. Ah, okay, thanks. So what we need to do is get a supply chain. And the clothing could be a good one. Because we can make loads of flax and linen and stuff like that. I'm going to let these guys come in and attack me. I'm going to guess there's 2 people in the woods there. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, that's a bad position because I can't see so well. Right, let's bring them on over here. Ah, we're on them. We're on them. Too far? No, it hit. Oh, shit. Oh, God. That was a mistake. Ah, mistakes were made. Yep, I got too cocky with that. Never mind. We'll go and get the stuff back. I will have something to eat first. We do need a lot of better equipment than we're currently using. Let's see, that looks like it needs eating up. This is like me going into the kitchen. It's not, I'm looking for the best food for my nutritional needs. I open the fridge and the cupboard and say, right, what do we need to use up first? A few mistakes were made there. Let's go. We are going to Blackridge Pool. Oh, that might be bad. I think they were moving away from the fast travel point, though, so I think we'll be okay with this. Our new recruit is slowly walking back to find that there's no house for him when he gets there. I was promised lodgings and accommodation and 3 square meals a day. Well, there's a compost heap, a pile of sticks and leaves for you to live under, and everything else is self-service. Okay, we are good, I think. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go and turn the priority down on that hunting camp a bit, because I think we're producing stacks and stacks of dead animals. But let's get back to safety first, and then we'll... I'm going to try going to enemies at destination. No. We need to raise a rebellion, a mob, and go and clear Padstow again. Which is doable. Just so I can talk to the village elder. Do you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Stock up, fellas. Help yourselves. Let's go to the arrow storage. Nice. So we are getting enough of these coming in. I'll just take that many because I'm pretty sure we can actually deal with the brigands there without too much trouble. I have food. I have other things. That's good. No, I didn't have Padstow. What happened was I built the bell tower and we went there with the army ready to ring it. And we killed the brigands in there, which was great, before we rang the bell, because they were aggro to us. And then we rang the bell, and the reclamation wave was taking... It was over the other end of the map. It was taking... It had a long ground to cover. So all we did was just... I think we went hunting some pigs. Literally, we'd been fighting here. We went to about here. The reclamation wave was here. We killed 2 pigs... And then the notification popped up saying Padstow has been lost. And I went back to the map and the reclamation wave was here. It had literally teleported from about there to there. It couldn't have covered that ground in the time we were killing 2 pigs. It just could not have done it. So we failed the rebellion, sadly. So quite what was going on there, I don't know. But I'll be prepared for it next time. You can't get the trust with Padstow, you protector of Broken Ridge. Where's Broken Ridge? I've not heard of Broken Ridge. Oh, so leaving the town area took us a defeat. Oh, I see. So, do you think that warped the wave in then? Because... No, because I did that with Hayendine. So what happened with this one, when we opened this place up? We killed the brigands, and the rest were marching up here. So I marched the army down to meet them, and we fought them... somewhere down here, I can't remember. But it was leaving the town area, but he didn't class it as a defeat. What literally happened with this is it warped the red blob of doom in here. They just couldn't have covered this map. And when we've seen other waves of anything coming in, you kind of know roughly how long you've got before it gets to its destination. And this was what should have been a long time in game was a minute. And it just, something went wrong. It just went wrong. But anyway, we'll be prepared next time. But I don't fancy the idea of just standing in Padstow for like an hour of real time waiting for the raid to arrive. That will kind of suck. You're the third person say that you've heard say they left the town and lost it. The weird thing was that after the reclamation wave had warped in, you could see it then retreating back across the map at quite a high rate of knots. So, I don't know. Definite oddities. Why are there 2 people left behind? Are they possibly... These are the same 2 as before. I think it's because maybe I had them on caravan guard duty. I'll just turn reservist off and back on. Because the other one did this too. This would make sense because I do have these guys on this job. So maybe they were on that when I called to arms. They're honestly not people we're missing in the front line of combat either, so it's fine. You just ring the bell, then fight. The wait isn't as bad. Yeah, it was kind of brutal. The weird thing is, though, we didn't... I mean, all the brigands seem aggro to me now wherever I go. So as soon as we turn up, and I've got to say, that's a nice lighting effect right there. I like that a lot. yeah, that's it. We turn up, and then suddenly it's the options for doing anything are over. It's instant fight. So I think I have to take the gang with me when I go to towns now. MarkGFL drinking game. Drink when he says mistakes were made. Ass shot or something similar. What else should we add? Charge. Get the pigs. We'll be taking those back. We'll definitely be taking those back. Hang on. We'll do it this way. Oh, no, I skinned. Jump off. There we go. There we go. 50, 60 some kilos of pig coming back. None will be wasted. Right, where's this damn town at? Am I on the wrong road? Nope, we're good. I wasn't expecting it to get dark quite so early, to be fair. That's caught me out. Right, come on, gang. Why is there someone in front of me? Oh, no! That was that new guy. He didn't make it. He's twitching. Yeah, Healer got caught by the bloody brigands walking through Padstow. This is one of the reasons we're liberating this place. Because the other day I took the army out over here and nobbled some bandit camps or whatever I was doing, I can't remember. And I sent them walking back by themselves. And as they walked through Padstow, they all got killed because of the brigands here aggroing them. So there seems to be some other event going on over here. Let's have some bloody daylight. That's a mighty big sword you've got there. Come on, guys, charge. There we go, let's get him dead. Right, there's a bit of a fight kicking off here. There's going to be some casualties taken, as long as I'm not one of them. Nice, we've got one left, I think. Get him. Right, and we may have taken some casualties there. Can you just move over there and then loot? I can't loot that. That's interesting. I can loot these other ones. Right, loot the town, fellas. Meanwhile, I need to go and speak to the elder here before he goes to bed for the night. Because there'll be a whole load more bad guys here in the morning. Can you keep pigs in the village? No, you can. We need to build the... Actually, we need to build the livestock barn. Oh, no, we have a farmer. I think we can do that now. We need to recruit the damn thing. Research the damn thing, even. Right.
We sleep peacefully knowing you're on guard.
What a fight.
You did it. Padstow breathes freely again. Your strength has brought hope to these lands.
We failed.
We are united, but please don't let victory blind you. It's just the beginning. We need to prepare for such spirit.
We actually failed that. Stand ready, folks, because this isn't over yet. Yeah, okay. We got the quest to say it's over, but it's not, and we're building a new bell tower. We're going to ring it again, but we'll come back in daylight for that with our new recruit.
Keeping them fed and watered.
Interesting. Okay, we've got a quest to pick up over here.
Follow closely.
I'm just keeping the guys with me in case suddenly the brigands come back.
We've got a serious problem on our hands.
What's the problem?
Our lumber supply. We need
Oh,
to set up
God, lumber.
Excellent.
Yes, I'll get to it. The thing is bloody lumber. Build the village log cutting station and the village woodcutter station. Oh, excellent. Okay, that we can work on. Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's send the guys home. That's it. Yeah, we may have taken a few casualties from that. Just need to finish the quest for a free pig to get started. See, oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to check on the efficiency of this thing. Right, statistics. So, yes. No way. No, it's got to be all time. 41 deer carcasses. It did 2 today and 1 yesterday. Right, that's more what it wants to be. Okay, so that's not overproducing. I thought it had done 41 in a day. Oh, that doesn't sound right. They are on priority, which is fine. And I think they've produced pig carcasses as well. But that's fine. Hide, meat, that's all good. It's almost as if that's all they will do. I guess it's going to depend on what animals are spawned at the time, right? But that's okay. It's producing whatever it's producing. I'm going to fast travel and make it back before the army. And I can dismiss them when they come in. I do like this snow and lighting effects. It's a funny thing, because some things in the game don't look that great. Like some of the models' faces, and they're not amazing. But then the weather, some of the world, and especially the lighting, is spectacular in places. They wait for them to spawn into the radius. I think I've got that in a good spot then. There should be plenty of things for it to go and eat. So, hunt even. We were looking at things that we could go back and do. The river dock. Oh, I need the carpenter, but that's okay. Because there's some to recruit in Padstow once we get it unlocked. I only need hardwood planks. Where's a smithing hammer? Okay, so we're needing iron and we haven't found any source of iron yet. Small backpack, labourers. There's labourers and carpenters in Padstow, so that's going to be good for both. That would be a good thing to get the scouts lookout. Iron. So there's a few things that we can't do at the moment. I'm just going to hold off, I think, on researching a lot of this stuff until we actually get some of the things that we need in stock. The broadsword. Do want one of those? That is something we could manage, actually. That would be a potentially formidable weapon. But I'm going to hold off because we're using a lot of bronze for other things. I need to research something. I can't sit here not researching something. Everything requires bronze. That one doesn't. Leather boots. That's not bad, actually. And leather gloves. We can do those. Let's do that one. We'll do that one. Let's go and dump my inventory. Oh, my 2 pigs. Right. Should we go and... I'm going to go and see to them, actually. No, I'll dump them in here. The staff can sort them out. That's fine. Let's go and check on the food situation now. Oh, I'll tell you what we will do. Let's go and build that sodding house, because we can't have homeless people over winter. That's terrible. Just reading about Richmond and North Yorkshire on Wikipedia. You don't see Mark listed among notable people in the residence. We have to get that fixed. Yeah, go fix it. Famous archer and unfamous, unknown YouTuber. That would be the way to put it down. Let's see, what do we have? It was a housing tent that should be... Oh, that implies... Oh, clearing foliages. Let's go and see what the issue with that is. I want to see if I can speed this up. Is it... Okay, so we need to be cleared. Let's go and get a pickaxe. I've never done any of this, so I want to see how this actually works. I've never cleared one of those rocks. I've got to say, that's a fantastic feature, isn't it? I wish more building and survival games and stuff had stuff like that in. It just instantly tells you where the bits and pieces are. And a waypoint to where they all are. And you can go and find the nearest one. I think that's excellent. Right, simple pick. Thank you very much. Did we have any wood in there? No. I just find it funny when I open the storehouse door and there's a couple of pigs in there. I'll take that because I want to repair the torch afterwards. Oh, now that we've tidied away my terrible house that was my initial cabin, we can put like a proper villager's house down here. We probably should put that somewhere. We've got like a housing district in this area. That's actually a forager's camp, although we can probably do away with that now. We got space. I mean, these are quite chunky things, aren't they? Let's expand somewhere else a little bit, because that feels like a bad direction to go in there, like we're filling up the middle of the village. So we're going to have something over near... I don't really care if it builds across farms and stuff. Not farms, berries and things. We're beyond worrying about that now. Plenty of other berries around. Oh, I haven't dismissed the gang. I've just kept them stood waiting on the parade ground all night. They need to add in also known as Wolf Killer Bandit's Bane to the wiki entry. That would be quite funny. What was I doing? I was going to go and dig up that thing, wasn't I? Let's go have some fun. Can we have a torch so we can see what we're doing? So how long is this going to take to mine out? A long time if I miss. Hang on. Could you imagine doing this in real life, swinging wildly with a pick whilst holding a flaming torch in the other hand? Oh, hi, buddy. Just finished your Hearts of Iron 4 Japan playthrough and you made it look so easy. That was a most unusual... There we go. Oh, that was a lot of work for one crude stone. That was a most unusual playthrough, to be quite honest. It was too easy, but not because of what I was doing or any particular skill at it. It's just that it feels like it's kind of broken, the game at the moment, in certain aspects. So we'll be exploring a bit more of that over the coming months, I think. In one way or another. But, yeah, it's disappointing. Always disappointing when the game puts an update out and then feels like it makes it worse. I mean, I'm sure they'll fix it as they get better at these things and get the bugs fixed. Right, they are already in, so excellent. I think we've put our new staff members in. We're building a new house. So that's my duties dealt with for the evening. I will just go and fix up my own personal workbench. It's starting to look like a village, this, isn't it? And just less like a collection of piles of sticks. Do you have any good books that I could read? Oh, there's archery. That requires level 7. I think I'll be taking that one. No, I can't do that at all. We're not that high in agility either. Okay, that will be mine. Nice. Got to get those archery skills up. Hi, Christy. How's it going? So much nice flat land. Where did you build? You're on the side of a hill. So, I'm not far south of Hayendine. There's a really good area around here. It's covered in trees, and at the start of the game, if you place your buildings carefully, it's also surrounded by flax. So as long as you don't build on that, you get some great resources to start off with, as you can go and harvest it. And we've basically deforested this area. It's nice and easy to build around here. So where did you build then? I never thought of going much further than this, because I figured at the start of the game you spend a lot of time running back to these villages. So I just figured I'd stay within this triangle somewhere. And that wasn't heaving with bandits as well was a problem. Just southwest of that. Ah, okay, so, yeah, this is a hilly area around here. I did consider that, but there's a bandit camp about there at the start of the game, so I thought, right at the start of the game, that's maybe a bit too close. But you do get easier access to the tin and stuff, and there's a lake there. Mind you, this road is very busy with bandits. So, yeah, brave starting there, I think. Very brave. What was I about to do? I was going to go and fix this torch, wasn't I? Very good. All that's missing is a stake barricade around the village. But one day we shall have that. In fact, yep, there it is, palisade. We could research it now. And then there's an upgrade to that, which is a palisade with battlements, which we really, really want. So, as I have a huge shortage of timber and wood anyway, not overly keen on the idea of researching something that's going to require an infinite amount of wood to build with. But we will look into that. I do need to get... I mean, if I have a look at this one, it's got lots of people working. I've got lots of requirements for this. I don't think it actually has any rugged axes in there, because I don't think we've made any. That can't be right. The lumberjack does not produce battle axes. So, how is it working that out? They can be used for cutting, but it's not supposed to be using them. Simple axe and rugged axe is all it's supposed to be using. Yeah, that's a little strange. I have a ton of wood. Do I have a ton of wood? I didn't. Woof. I have 11 in... I make a lot of planks ready for the buildings. What about logs? I have 8 waiting to be transported. Civilians' upper clothing. Okay, that's going to slow us down a little bit. So that's the reclamation party. This is pretty much the route it took to Padstow before. And I've seen this work, and it takes hours to get where it's going. And it teleported in. Miraculously. I'm just going to have a look at the situation on storage. That one's nearly full. I think we need a new barn. We have one out here that's full of gear. And this one... This is one of my 2 armories, which is also nearly full. This one should be okay then, right? Yeah, this has loads of space in here. And some much better armor. I haven't been carrying those for fear of it slowing me down too much. Don't mind traps going in there, that's okay. So, there's 110 large pieces of raw meat in here, and 97 pieces of regular raw meat. I don't think we're going to starve over winter somehow. That is insane. So that Hunter's Lodge is producing stacks of food. And then there's 12 smoked mushrooms on top of that. I'm having one of them. That is an insane amount of food. That has to be coming from the deer carcasses then, eh? You saw like 191 somewhere there? Said 191. Oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. If we go to the build... Actually, it's quicker this way. My lumberjack, if you go to overview, or statistics rather, it's produced 191, but that's in all time. So you go to today, or yesterday, it produced 9. So that's where it is. But they're getting like heavily used up and quite quickly. Yeah, that's not going anywhere too fast. You can see it moving, and it's heading towards the riverbank, and then it's going to realise it can't go over the river, And it's going to, I suspect, move up the bank and follow that around. It has moved a considerable distance, though. Unless that's just a rough estimate of where it is. It's still got a long way to go to get up here. You don't know how to make your forester plant faster. I would... What's his statistic? So he's produced... What is this? I don't know what this is. Unless it's just the next version of tree sapling. You produce... Well, okay, so they're 34 and they're all 34 are softwood trees. Maybe that's because we can't produce the hardwood trees yet, I would guess. Okay, I think that maybe ties in. That maybe ties in. All time. Today and yesterday did nothing. I guess they take a while. I guess you could make a second forester. I guess is the only thing I could recommend for that. I'm going to keep an eye on that red blob, actually, because it's actually... No, it's moved across the river. So this must just be a general... We think... This is the intel report coming in. We think it's in this region. So maybe the intel is not accurate, but I'm going to guess it's going to get on this road and then follow the road up. Oh, there's a bridge down there? Khaleesi, thank you. I didn't know that. I did not know. I know why. Because I followed... No, I beg your pardon. I'm talking out of my backside here. I followed, I think, this road up when I was exploring this part of the map. Yeah, I must have done because I haven't run up there. So, right now I'm thinking of this. This looked like a pretty big river. So this one must be enormous with a massive bridge across it. Yeah, I feel like we need to go and get bandit camps removed from this place. But Padstow is definitely a job to do. Brigands do not like us. They're getting hostile. So, overall, I still don't think we have produced anything in the way of weapons in storage. Let me have a little look. No, we've produced no weapons today at all, so my toolmakers are not making them. So where is all the bronze going? Let me have a look at those bloomeries. Go to buildings, actually. So let's take a look at that. Statistics. So it's produced loads of tin. I mean, I don't know. This is the one that's high priority bronze. It's just not producing it. And yesterday, it did 3 tin. And today, well, today's... What about Bloomery 2? That has produced more bronze. And yesterday, it managed to produce 1 and 2 tin. It's weird, because I think I'm going to take tin off the building list for some of these. Maybe I just have. It's too slow just having 1 on. Maybe I have 1 bloomery that does copper and tin, because we're needing fewer of those. And then the other 2 we just make to bronze. I think we're going to actually manage that. Let me go over and see. So bloomery 1. This is high priority. Let's do it this way. Yeah, I'm going to set that one as well. I think I have people set to this. So, overview. Let's just bin that. And we need more of this. So, Bloomery 2. Also priority 1. Bin them. And then Bloomery 3. We'll put the bronze down there. And the copper and tin set to that. And then we'll just hopefully get more of that produced. This is why I was thinking we need the furnace. But if the furnace is going to be hard to fuel, then that's another thing. Brandon, you sub. Thank you very much. Welcome to all the subs and followers, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. I really appreciate it. So I generally stream about 4 times a week, afternoon, weekdays. So you can find me on, and we play a mix of, well, these type of games and RPGs and adventures, and sometimes just a bit of other variety. But that's the sort of stuff I focus on. And then we also have, for those who don't know, a second channel, which focuses more on... It's got a few old playthroughs of things like Kingdom Come and Witcher and a few bits of adventure stuff, but that focuses more on strategy games and war games. So that's over on YouTube. So we've got a bit of everything going on. But those are the genres I prefer. Roleplay, adventures, and strategy games. Occasionally I get tempted into other things as well. Like at the moment I've got a hankering to play a good shooter, or just anything with guns. So we're going to be playing Outer Worlds 2 at some point in the not too distant future.
Did you see that sunset?
Which kind of also crosses over, well, it does cross over into RPG and adventure and stuff as well. Right, how we're doing. So I'm hoping to get these bloomeries working a bit better. But it is just a shortage of bronze, I think, that's holding us up. And I'm certain we've got people set to smelting, right? I've got someone set to labouring there, but they're also decent at crafting. If no one's set to highest priority smelting, then maybe the job's not getting done because of that. So these two, who were set to 2. Actually, we've got 2 people who are really... that is set to crafting. Actually, smelting uses the crafting skill. So I'm going to also set that on. So anyone who's set high on crafting, he is a proper blacksmith. He's kind of maybe wasted. He's on number 2 for smelting. So I do need people doing these jobs. But if he only did that, in fact... Oh, he's also set to these jobs as well, right? I'm going to change those over to 4 for caravan guards and things. And we'll change crafting to 2. So he's always going to be smelting if there's a job for it. That's my plan there. This weaver... Oh, hang on. She has no 2s, but she has very high crafting skills. So set smelting for 2 as well. It doesn't need to be anything particularly skilled, actually. So who else do we set to the caravan job? This person. Her abilities are crafting good enough for this. So let's turn that to a 2. She's also on delivery. So we'll change that to a 4. And smelting at 1. Good. Good. That's fine. I just want to make sure I've got people definitely going to do those jobs. I mean, one person can actually work the 3 bloomeries that are right next to each other here. So it's not like we need a huge amount of staff to do this, I think. There might be an issue with timber production. I wonder if I should have a store here where we just put wood and nothing else in. Yeah, but wood's an issue. Maybe I just need to get more foragers camps and just set them to just like, yeah, go and get wood. That might be key. The boss is starting to figure out we're selling the metal rather than making things. You know what? It does look like that's happening. There's a lot of things that should be getting made but aren't. I bet there's a lot of coins stuffed under mattresses in this place. Why? Oh, the chickens are happy at least. Well, that's good news. We might not be able to defend ourselves against the incoming bandit raids, but we've got chickens that are happy. Making happy eggs.
Like layers because winter's got plenty.
And I do not need to worry about these lot not feeding themselves, so we can help ourselves to some more food. I will eat. Can I eat that, or we got one? I'll eat that. Oh, it's dried and smoked. And there's 22 units of burnt meat. Nice. Stay classy, guys. Oh, I better take that as well. So I have plenty of food with us. Where's that raid coming in at? Is it close enough to worry about? It's a shame the bandits... I mean, they do sometimes use roads, but they must have calculated that heading straight cross country is a quicker option for them. I think it's time to call the guys to arms and go and defeat that threat. Because we might need to go and intercept it somewhere. Chicken, male, Noel was slaughtered. Right. Tool up, fellas. It's one of the coolest parts of the game, actually. You just see people running and going, grabbing weapons and stuff. Coming out with better armor. Meanwhile, I'm getting snowed on. I don't know. I think I've been a pretty lenient boss. Oh, weapon. Weapon. It's mine. Get off. Oh, it's only one of them. I thought it was a short sword. It needs does it need repairing? I'm surprised they're leaving that one. Shall I go into combat with that reinforced club just for the hell of it? It does feel like my sort of weapon. Oh, I forgot I still have that. Speed 88, length 71. Speed 98. So it sounds like it might be better. I'm going to try it out. Just because, I mean, that is a proper billy club, isn't it? That is the business. I think that says a lot about my management style. Right. Hurry up. Get to work. I'm dying to let go. I don't think it does damage to friendlies. Chickens are happy, you're happy, everyone's happy. So there's someone over there. They are set as a companion. I think they're going to get some gear or some food from somewhere. Quite sure what the deal is with all that, but that's enough.
Hold formation. Follow me.
Everyone follow. We're moving out. That'll get people to work faster. I think it might. We've got anyone using that round shield? Oh, it's not a round shield, it's a kite shield. Oh my god, that looks amazing. And I don't think that... Was that the person we actually got? It was. He's kept his shield. He's not handed that back in. That looks the business, doesn't it? Stood there with a two-handed war axe. Oh, they've got a couple of guys. Yeah, okay. They're starting to look more like an army. Once we get those round shields replaced, it will look a lot better. We shall meet these guys... Okay, we're going to try and aim for that bit there. Because they will go around Padstow. I think once we've finished these guys off, we will go through Padstow and finish off the brigands again. Farm a bit more. Wow, the renown's gone up. Keeps going up. Just killing bad guys. Seems to work really well. You think that's a great weapon for you? It looks great. It might not be as effective on wolves and pigs and stuff, but... It's an archer's weapon, is that? What's going on here? It looks like there's been some almighty fight down this road. Just the scene of devastation and chaos. Right, how are we doing? We're on course to meet them. We'll stay on the road. Oh, I need food. Kind of like how the army gets strung out. Because they all move at different speeds depending on their stats. Oh, we've maybe gone past them. I don't really want to meet them in the forest. If I can help it. Okay. We can take this piece of high ground. Oh, it's not exactly high ground, but... Do you know what would work? No, don't harvest the logs. Just move there. what I was thinking. Have these actually got arrows? No, only 2 of them have. Why is that the case? He is marked as an archer, and I'm pretty certain that there are sufficient bows. You have a quiver and a bow, but they're not you. What are your attributes then? Maybe I've got this wrong. Strength 3 out of 4. I mean, their archery, that is their key skill. That's definitely what he should be. But, and his role is shit. No, I can't move. I'm on the wrong keys. I wasn't ready for that whatsoever. That was quite funny. Right, I've put the club away. Oh God, there's a pile of... I'm looking like a human pincushion here. Guys, help! Help! Hang on, I'm just going to go hide behind the mass. The brigands have been defeated. Yes, we did that in style. Holy shit, that took me by surprise. I was trying to work out why my archers weren't doing archer things. Anyway, I don't know, is the honest truth. You created a profile for your footmen. All you did was add a quiver. That way they can pick up arrows when looting and you can transfer them. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea for the quiver slot. I mean, there's nothing else going to be... That's excellent. We should have all of them carrying quivers all the time. You know, whether they ever pick up a bow is another matter, but just for the loot ability. No. Mistakes were made. Not the first time you've heard that today. But the only one we actually lost was the idiot who was not using his bow when he was told to be. I mean, Bearbock knows, look. I don't know why he doesn't. I don't know why we can... Oh, no, there's an idea. It might be, but the bow they've got is so underwhelming that they consider the damage they can do with a melee weapon better. What about Bearbock's attributes? See, his one-handed skill is not as high, so he maybe considers to use the bow first. Strength is not that high. One-handed is not as high as the archer, so that might actually bear out. So he wasn't a very... it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What we're going to do is dismiss that, but raise that, so we've got them all with us. And we're going to go and raid Padstow, because we can. And I'm in the mood for revenge after that. After the debacle. Hiya, Iwu, how's it going? Quickest way to Padstow is this way, so this will do. Nearly got myself killed in that. That was highly embarrassing. We need to be the Royal Guard. You will be once we get some better armor and made. I think what I'm going to do is off stream maybe go through all those priorities on those buildings and make sure everything is set right. Although with a bit of luck we might get things actually back to being production going again. What I might do actually is just, instead of having everyone set as reservists and we gather the entire army and no work goes on, I'm going to pick the best combat guys and the ones I can trust, and we'll make them the Royal Guard, like you say, or Mark's Marauders. I think it'd be a better name. And we will go off. This is going to answer the question: can we loot? We can loot River Reed in winter, so we'll just go and get a bit of that while we're here. Look at those. Like a load of silent assassins moving through the stalks. They are actually well hidden in there. Oh, he's out of arrows, so he resorts to the sword. That also makes sense as well.
Follow
I think 25 river reeds should be enough. Yes. More arrows also needed. Just more crafting needed. Right then. I'm going to wait for the gang to arrive. We're on. Well, he went down fast. I don't think it was anything to do with me. Oh, look at that. Clubbing. Gotta love it. There's some people fighting down here. Oh, I'll let them clear the town. I'm just going to loot this body while I'm down here. Ah, I've lost the mouse. I was tempted to club that calf as it went past. But that leads to a loss of trust, I've found. Okay, I can't get in on that. That's insane. That does look like the last one here, though. Yeah, I think I've actually got too many people. We need some smaller squads. We got in. Right, gang. Loot the area. I don't know that anyone really got hurt in that, did they? There's one, but they were hurt from the previous fight. So I think we're okay. We're okay. River Reed always goes away for you. I found, and I don't know if anyone else has found this, the start and end of winter doesn't actually match up with the snow very well. Or it doesn't feel like it does. So, it might be that. But, yeah, it's strange. Hate when they do that circle thing. Yeah, it doesn't work, does it? And we do need more archers. There's no doubt about that.
Even the land seems to mourn
I'm just not... The crafters won't make the bows. I'm going to have to get the materials myself. And just go and make a job lot of bows and arrows, I think. But then I think this might also, again, boil down to the priorities on the buildings needing switching and just a materials issue. If I found 5 wood... Oh, we can't build that because I don't have any hammers to build it with. We could send... Do you know what? We can send some over. So if I click on this, I'm sure we can do this. From Richmond. Do we actually have wood? Apparently not. Right, we're nearly there, look. We are so nearly there. I want to hit this level. And then see if we can maintain it at that. So if we open the trading. And then see if there's anything we could... I'll just click fulfillable. That's always the best. Always the beetroot. Always the garlic and the hemp. And we actually do have logs this time. We have 1. We're going to send the single log that we have in town. I'm not selling the pickaxes. They should be easy enough. And the straw... They're always asking for straw. Is there anything worth buying? I'm sure linen probably is. We do have a huge stack of cash. That's gone over the... I'm not doing that. Let's reduce the number of beetroots by 1. Yeah, we definitely need a supply of timber from somewhere. I don't see the point in buying these. Because I can grow them and make them myself easy enough. I don't know. I'll just buy the resin, because at the moment we can't get that. So we'll send the caravan. Unable to recruit. That's a good point. Crap, after I've done that. Never mind. We'll get back to that. Right, so I can't ring the bell. We've done the loot. It is late in the day. How far away is the nearest bandit camp? Has that one... Do these pop back up? Because I was relatively confident I'd cleared these out. Did they reappear? You'd say get about 1/3 melee troops and the rest artillery. That might work. Oh, if migration is turned on, they do come back. I see. Oh, let me see what this guy sells.
Follow me!
The smell of fresh earth.
Anything? Apart from some food, if we needed any when we're out in the wilds. Absolutely nothing of any value whatsoever. In that case, then, I can't be bothered. What we're going to do is we're going to send the team back. We don't need to massacre any more wolves. What we do need is work. That is an impressive looking warband. But yes, I think when we're going off raiding bandit camps, it might be more effective to have a slightly smaller force. Do you know what? They actually run like the orcs from Isengard. That looks quite cool. Well, that's interesting about the migration. I've obviously got it turned on. They haven't returned to these areas. So is it only certain areas of the game they come back to? Oh, I'll have to get my head around that. Did I clear the banner? I think so. I generally do when we go to those. Not bad that it comes back. It might be bad if it comes back and it's right next to one of your flipping outposts, which is something we're going to have a look at. I like this. I like moving with the army. It looks like there's a lot more than 20 guys, though, doesn't it? What was it? We've got 24 now. Also, has winter finished? This doesn't look like winter anymore. I'll tell you how we tell, because if that flax is pickable, yeah, it's not winter anymore. And also, it's light into the evening, which is quite welcome.
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword without food.
This poor guy at the back. So slow. I think they probably shouldn't be. They probably shouldn't be a reservist. Let's have a look.
I'm too hungry to fight.
Thing is, though, his one-handed stats are great, so he'd make a great town guard. He's basically a butcher, isn't he? I think he's basically a butcher. But I think he's too slow to keep up, so we'll turn him off reservist.
My growling stomach might scare them off, though.
Stop complaining and have something to eat. I think the reason why he's so slow is that 10% movement speed. His strength should be enough to sort of... He can go up to strength 10. This guy should be an absolute beast of a fighter. Shouldn't he? No, I'll turn that back on. He can just... He can hang about, but we are going to put him on some reading priority as well. And get his agility up too. Because that might counter some of that. And shields, he's too good. He's too good not to. He said as a footman. He is a good guy. But we could have different levels of footmen. We could have footmen that focus on medium armor and stronger ones that focus on heavy if we have issues with speed and things like that. How is this game compared to Medieval Dynasty? I think overall I prefer this one. But that's because there's more of a focus on combat in this. And not just combat, but combat with decent sized forces too. And also you get to not control towns yourself as in take them over and conquer them, but you get to liberate them and they become trading settlements, and that feels a bit more meaningful than in Medieval Dynasty. What Medieval Dynasty has better is an absolute thumping soundtrack, which is much more cheerful and upbeat than this. And I think it's awesome, especially if you go into one of the towns and there's a band playing at the tavern. And that music is excellent. So Medieval Dynasty is a really good chill game where you don't even have to engage in combat if you don't particularly want to. And this is, I'd say this is a bit more complex and not integrated. A bit more interactive in the world, because your villagers will go and remove items from the world. They won't just produce like trees or berries based on an abstract mechanic. They will actually go and pick the thing up or chop it down or whatever. Don't know how this one's lasted quite as long as it has. Maybe our foresters planted it again. Would be nice to have some bards playing, actually. Maybe one day. Oh, hang on. Let's just dismiss the gang, I think. Put them back to bed. But you're right, actually, about those. We're looking for this, aren't we? So we want roles, gear presets. Okay. No, not in that one. Yes, this one. So we go to the village worker, which is the one that I created. So they're not carrying it. They will carry a primary weapon, and a secondary weapon they'll pick up a shield. This is to protect them if they are out in the wild and they get jumped by a bandit or something. Hand slot, head slot, leg slot, boot slot, quiver slot. Yes. So what I would like to see is everyone carrying an arrow quiver, I think, because we can make loads of those. So that's just the villagers, but really it's like all of these that I think we need to actually do, isn't it? So quiver slot. They don't necessarily need to fill full of arrows, but they can loot the things. Can we... Oh, I need to make my own if I want to edit those. Yeah, it's an idea. I mean, I won't actually... Oh, it didn't... Oh, it's that one. Didn't actually save. So what's the marksman set to? Take a quiver. You don't... They'll just fill it with arrows automatically, right? Yeah, the risk actually of doing it in there is that they... Let's take that off. Let's turn that off. Can we turn that off?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Because the risk is that they might pick it up and then fill it with arrows, which then aren't available to the actual marksman that want it. You planning on getting this? It's definitely one I recommend. But just be aware it is in early access, so things may change. Or there's always a risk with an early access game, it never gets finished. But I've got 100 hours in this. Not just in the save, but in the game. And I haven't seen any of the later game stuff. And there's so much more to do. Including the fabled Maiden Isles update, which we haven't sailed off to yet. I think there's a new region we can get in a boat and sail off to. I don't know how that works at all. It's a bit different to this. I feel like every game is early access nowadays. Yeah, they do. There's a lot release. Some of them call it early access when it's actually still in alpha, and it shouldn't be for sale at that point. I think there was Wild West Dynasty did that. I played it, and it just wasn't fit for playing or sale. So in some games, early access is fine, like a building game or a game that's different every time you play. I have no issues with that. But like a story game or something, I don't really think they should probably do early access on those. By the time you've played through early access and wait a year or two for the rest of it to come along, it kind of breaks up the story, or I don't know. But some games suit early access better than others. But you're right. I think a lot of developers or publishers use it as a means of getting a revenue in. We've looted some iron nails from somewhere. That's good. But overall, it's a bit dicey. And also, you know, sometimes you feel like you're paying them to be a beta tester for them, and that's not good. That's not how these things should work. But this seems to be a pretty well advanced stage of development. I've had 2 crashes in that 100 hours, and very few bugs or problems or issues. Actually, we could go test that out. There was a bug that I had an issue with. I've got a club now. I think this has to be done. Have we got any more food? We have. Okay, let's go try this out, because there was an issue where we couldn't do a quest because it did properly bug out. There's a warriors guild. There's a fight you can have there, a duel. And it wouldn't let me fight when I accepted the duel with him. So let's go back and do it and see if it works now. Have you been to the... And has anyone seen the Isles, by the way? Oh, God, there's a bandit right there. Has anyone travelled to the Isles in this game who's played it? Because I haven't actually seen them yet. Is that just a solo bandit? Go on, then. I'm up for killing one. If we can see him. It's at least 2. That's not a problem, though. They're dodging these arrows like bloody Neo. Or were. That's fine. Percy Barrington, I'll take your money. I love farming the bandits. It's so good for... Oh, actually, we've got some awesome books out of that one. But it is, generally speaking, so good for renown. Let's eat that. Right, let's see if this works. There's just up there at that bandit camp. I want to go and see if I can accept this guy's duel again. Oh, my Twitch chat's moved. Other than the music and the voice acting, you'd call this game mostly finished. That's true, the voice acting needs to be replaced with proper humans. Yeah, but I haven't really seen late game of this. So, but I'm happy to play early game over and over. I find the enjoyment in a lot of these type of games, mostly at the start, when you're struggling to get going, you're just laying out a new town or building something up. That's when I enjoy them the most. And I would happily start this over again, do things a little different, maybe put the town in a different place. I'd happily do that, actually. Yeah, it is good fun. Right, we're going to keep the torch out. We're going to save the game in case this kills me. And there's a guy we have to challenge to a duel, and I think it's that guy with a spear? Nope. Let me bring the quest up, actually. Was it called the Warriors Guild? There, that one. Warriors Guild Part 1. Him?
Have you won the duel to prove yourself?
I'm still working on that. Oh, there he is.
Want to try your luck again, kid?
Right, let's see if this actually works. Nope. I can't. I literally can't do anything then. As soon as I do that, I can't swing the weapon, I can't block, I can't... No, it's broken. It's completely broken, is that. We've turned the game off, reloaded, done all sorts of different things. I cannot fight him. And I don't know why. Because even if you weren't classed as in combat, you could always swing a weapon. But as soon as I get into a fight with him, I can't do anything with it whatsoever. There's me there. I'm clicking like mad. I can't block and I can't swing. So, yeah, we've tried it at least. So that's a definite known bug. I should maybe report that back to the developers. You saw this on another stream and it eventually started working. Oh well. It's not a big deal. I've got a better idea, actually. What, can I lead him into something? Oh, wait. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'll be buggered. Actually, let me get into combat with these guys. No, it's been interrupted. I still can't swing. All right, that is properly broken now because I can't swing the weapon at the flipping pig either. Oh, now I can. Right, come back, you little bastard. Nope. Weird. Okay. When I'm, is it a range thing? Nope. No, it's gone. I got a targeting reticle as I pulled the weapon out. No, it's gone. That's broken completely. Okay, I'm no longer in combat. Let's switch to the bow. Nope. I can't aim. I can't draw the bow back. Right. I think we'll be... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to abandon that quest. And when it comes back on, that might fix it. So where's it gone? Warrior Guild. So if we discard it, we may come across it later. Does that get my weapons back? That's got the weapons back. How far away from fast travel are we? Should I go back and try it again now? Let's do it in the name of science and see if that works. Better idea. Let's load 836. No, that's just gone. Okay, so it's overwritten the quick save. Wait, that was autosave. I did a quick save from a few minutes ago. That's right by the thing. I think. Yeah, I think they'll know all about it, but... So the new islands. Khaleesi, you've been there. It looks pretty good, but it's mainly running quests and nothing like this. When it said there's 3 factions to work for, and I was starting to think, well, how are they going to do that? Because you don't really have factions that you can fight against here, so is it just trying to build rep with them? Is it just fetch quests? That would be a shame if it was just fetch quests. Where the hell has this put me? Oh, we're right here. So, let's see if this works. So, Warriors Guild Part 1. Discard. Right. F5. Pick up the quest. Did that save? It's saved now.
So, kid, did you find more break straight? You must stand on your own.
Right, we'll put this on. Oh, that's not... Oh, hang on, I'm not questing. I'm not following it. Just a minute. My bad. You won't talk to me with the club out.
Want to try your luck again, kid?
It's done. Right. Oh, wait. Now he's hit me. I've got a reticle. I can't actually do anything. Screw him. Can I shoot him in the face? Nope. That's gone. Okay. We'll do the same thing and just run away then. In fact, we don't even need to do that. Let me load the autosave from before. We'll go back to where we were. Right, so that's bugged, and dropping the quest doesn't help. I think we'll just leave that one alone. Yeah, shame about that, but I mean, an early access game, you expect odd things. I wonder if it seems like we just stumbled onto that, so I wonder if that quest is either the whole quest line might not be fully implemented, because we might get told from somewhere else to go there about the Warriors Guild, or it might be like a placeholder for something else. A shame, but that's okay. That's okay. Right, so I think I'm going to drop that. No, I will keep it. We will keep it. We need a quest now. Feed the masses. Ember's Healing Touch. That's something we could do down in Horndean. Oh, that's a big quest. So I need to... That's actually up ahead as well. So we're going to work on that one. We've got 6,000 renown. That is madness. I mean, I'm going to save it, I think. And then we get the woodsman, the carpenter. Was there not a labourer in there as well? Oh, I thought there was a labourer in there as well. Okay. So we get the woodsman and the carpenter. And then that opens up 2 new areas that we can research. And over here... These are just blacksmiths, farmers, and weavers, right, aren't they? And we've got the best pick. Apart from there's a 2-handed monster there. Not terribly strong, but highly skilled. That person could be good. And a crafter. Yeah, we've got to look at these for the stats now. And when I'm looking back through my list of population, there's a whole load of people which are on the cusp of me thinking, yeah, do we want them? Do we? Caroline Shears. Oh, she's got crafting. That's like, oh, you could reread in that, actually. Don't know that anyone's really reading labourer. The other skills... Oh, get up to farming level 3. We should be developing some of these, I think. Don't know if she's ever going to be a great fighter. Yeah. I don't think renown's a problem. I don't. We're getting loads of that. Anyway, what we're going to do is we are going to call it there for today, folks. So that's been an awesome stream. Thank you to everyone for hanging out, and thanks to all the new followers and subs. It's great to have you here. So we'll be back tomorrow for some more of this. Still hooked on it. Still addicted to it. Don't see me stopping it immediately. I am still desperate to play Outer Worlds 2, but I want to get Padstow liberated at the very, very least before we move on from this. So, yeah, stuff to do. Have a great night, and I will see you all again tomorrow.